I see you.
Oh, wow. All I need to do is pop out chat, and we're so ahead of the curve.
Should Nova try to jump scare me over here?
Oh no.
I logged out of the game a while ago. I did. And then the launcher just popped up on me.
Said, come back.
Come back. You didn't finish your dailies, idiot.
You're playing the wrong Stringify.
String affinification.
All right, yeah, we're good to go. Well,
this idiot tried to tag my Blue Sky handle on Twitter.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
I thought I copied the...
I assume you copied and pasted the Blue Sky one, because the Blue Sky one will show my Blue Sky handle.
Yeah, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Let's,
It still worked, but it just says .bluesky.social after it.
Yucky. How unfortunate.
Mighty Meow Cup qualifier highlights.
Yuck. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. Chat. Good thing you saw the Blue Sky post, or else, oh man, you were gonna start? My bad.
Is that Bumble?
It
You already
is.
streamed today. You aren't allowed to stream twice a day.
Oh, twice a day's exclusive. Alright, I'm assuming sound is good. We're gonna hop right in and see what's really going on. Still have a lot of investigating to do.
You don't know.
I mean, I can be hopeful, right? Move that off the screen so you don't have to see it. Don't you warn me about bitrate.
I'll warn you about...
Alright! Everybody. Also, there's a mobile
What's the
version.
character's name? Kyoko?
What about Kyoko? What do you have to say now? It just started. What about her?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just trying to get a gift.
Gift, you say?
You're the one talking shit about her before we started.
I've said nothing. I've said nothing. We have 9. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't. If we're continuing from the last trial, I'm a little concerned. We're finding all new clues.
Yeah, you're finding all new clues.
That's kind of slightly dumb, but it's fine.
Alright, we just started.
Where am I going? Data center?
We just started. Don't call Kyoko dumb.
I said, this is dumb. Calm down. This is dumb. Unless the whole case is about Kyoko and you're letting me know.
Don't call her a this.
If it was a corpse, then it's a it, you know?
You calling Kyoko a corpse?
Hey, that's what everyone thought a trial ago. I'm just relaying information.
Starting off a thin ice.
Okay, I'm just repeating what the game said.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh,
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah. I can't help but wonder about what Monokuma's door has hiding there. Oh no, we're gonna go with that. That'll edit up nicely.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Cause
it might explode, right? And that really sucked. So you open it. Hina, you're on thin ice. They think I'm on thin ice? Listen, Hina.
You're gonna be nothing nice. You're Twitter actually didn't tag me. Because that's not my handle on Twitter.
Yeah, Zombie Baka. Probably, oh yeah, tag some other freak.
It tagged this freak that hasn't tweeted it since 2010.
Yuck.
I reported their account too, and I tried to steal it from them, and it didn't work.
Yuck. I want to just delete the whole thing now. I'm tempted. Hold on. I actually am. Just a quick copy and paste later. Since I've already been caught copying and pasting for all the socials. Sorry, chat. Sorry, everybody. I just, you know, that somebody has the name in reverse for their Twitter because somebody else stole their name. Curls already? Just because of, because I used his wrong handle? I'm getting punished for using the wrong handle?
You misidentified me. It's all like it has to be done.
Let me at least get this tweet out.
We're getting justice for me, chat.
Justice for Kyoko. Justice for Baka. Let's see what happens today. Yeah, let me.
You know, I was gonna plead for your health today. I was gonna tell chat, maybe we don't do that bit today, but you brought it upon yourself. I can't stop chat now.
What did I do an at?
It's punishment time. Did you say how do I do an at?
No, I said why did I do an at? I'm looking for a GIF and I did at as if like I'm looking for somebody.
Let's see. Tales to a maze.
Alright, there you go. You get a new custom one.
Thanks, idiot.
Alright, time to do curls already. As he checks out his new all-inclusive. No, that's wrong! Tweet. 1.
No, that's wrong.
2.
Oh, I see this man was being horny on Maine.
Huh?
I'm looking at all your retweets.
6. 7. 8. We don't get a rest day for these arms, everybody. What's happening?
That is a good Psylocke skin.
2. The new red one.
Yeah. Red one. Got him.
8. I already seen somebody make a YouTube short about it. How, you know, it's probably not everybody's cup of tea. It's more of a schoolgirl, and she'll hopefully be more caked up in the next one. So I'll say, okay. Start laughing, and I checked it out, and I was like, oh, it's not bad. It's not that great. I'd rather get her other one, but it's still good.
I think I like this one more.
Really? All right, curls done. Ready to start out. I spelled prove wrong on Blue Sky. Oh my god.
Tell him again.
Well,
hit him with the curls to make it for it.
Curls for spelling? Come on, guys. I can't spell. That's a known fact. Come on. Have a heart. Cause it might explode, right? And that really sucked. So you open it. I used my other controller. What the hell? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. She's absolutely okay with you getting blown up. Well, let's see what's behind door number 1. Say one nice thing about Kyoko. Chat, I'm trying, okay? Just one. She really, she looks great in purple. Purple's her color. Purple, fuchsia, we calling that fuchsia. She looks great in purple. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina really doesn't care. Hina, are you the ultimate villain and I just really don't know it yet? Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath. Okay. Oh, that's her. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What's in this room? What? I don't understand what this room... Like, it's a control center. It's a control room. I don't even get to read. I'm trying to better my mind by reading. You're supposed to read every day. And you guys are like, no, physical activity is better. What kind of... So it's like a control center, right? And it makes me think, I think it's Metal Gear Solid. It's some Konami game where one of the secret endings or something like that has a dog that's controlling everything that's going on. And it's supposed to be funny. Parody-ish. I can't remember what game it is.
It's supposed to be funny.
It's supposed to be funny. But it's like a dog with a headset and they're controlling everything. I think it's some PS2 game. But some part of it is telling me it's some Metal Gear Solid joke ending or something like that. 1. This feels much heavier today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One arm done. 1, knee. 3, yon. 5, Roku. 7,
Roku.
Hachi. Non-spawn, non-spawn.
TV.
Non-spawn, non-spawn. Alright, 8 on each arm. Ugh. I know what I did. I did nothing. Nothing of the sort. Alright. There was no explosion, thankfully. It might gain me some muscle. My first impression was...
Huh?
Whoa. This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is that a secret door?
What the heck?
I mean,
What the heck?
every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy.
I need to get a what the heck emote.
I'm going to. I'm going to try and commission it somehow, some way, somebody. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something? Yeah. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it.
She's a cod.
She's not a filthy little person, okay? She said it in an elegant sentence, okay? She's not just a baby making machine. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Where were you going with that, Makoto? That we're not on Earth? We're in a ship? I don't know where Makoto's going with that. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. That's the last thing you should do. Hold on! You can't just... or whatever, something like this? But it was too late. Hina had already jabbed away at the control panel. It sounded more and more like Hina knows what buttons she's pressing. She's trying to kill everybody in one go, all over again.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah.
I can't get over how different her face looks to her body. It's just like two different art styles, and it gets me every time.
I see it. I try to ignore it
Like
most
a
of the time.
sticker on top of a body.
It's probably really what it is, man. They drew the face once, and they just slid
they
it over.
drew the body once, and then they just have a different head that they keep putting on her body.
Nah, that body has that body has love and detail put in all the right places. It was drawn, hand drawn every time. Every time.
They drew it once because they had so much more detail.
They
than
put
the face.
all the energy into drawing it right every single time.
Cat, this man's being horny. He needs to be bonked.
I should get a
Hit him with the
bonk.
curls.
I should get a bonk, actually. Stop! Not the curls.
Well, you don't have a bonk yet, so we gotta hit him with the curls.
Yeah, I think it came from the other room.
It's punishment time.
Is it just because you guys heard the Monokuma sound? Come on! Come on! We're at 24 on each arm already.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be shooting your mouth off so early.
They're all my characters. I have to speak.
It's the way you choose to speak.
I'm just appreciating their artistic detail. 2, 3.
Chat, he's never gonna get through the second
4.
game, from what I've heard.
5. Oh no. 6, 7, 8. All right, there we go. 8 both arms. I'm excited for the second game. I want to know what happens. What sprite of hers is the best? What the heck for Hina? Yeah, probably.
What the heck?
Probably.
He said, "What sprite, not this sprite."
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what's the confusion between me and you? I was saying probably that's probably her best one. Best one.
That this one is?
He was asking what sprite is the best.
Yeah. He's asking which one is, and then you said, "Yeah, probably." That's not which sprite.
What the heck is the one that he was asking? Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, I get it.
He's asking which art works for that catchphrase.
I don't know. That's I'd
It
have to look
depends.
at all of them.
She has different kinds of what the hecks. Like
Yeah.
that last one where she was mad about.
Yeah.
This one works really well for it.
Can't write, read, or comprehend. Hey, Makoto solved every case. I don't know what game you're watching, but
What
Makoto
are you watching?
and Makoto has saved the day every single
Makoto
time.
gets led to solving every
Hey.
case by Kyoko.
And this is why everybody there trusts him. So I don't know. I
Trust
mean,
because he's a simpleton.
they don't put their trust in Hiro. They don't put their trust in
That's
Hina.
because Hero's stupid on a different level. So is Hina.
Hey, watch your mouth.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Exactly. Now get back to reading.
Shaves his ass by killing him. Saved his ass. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the button that says data center. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. That's what she said. Why are we dancing around this? But the data center, That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yeah!
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer for you in here. I'm guessing the button summoned a Monokuma. So I'm not done looking around here, but I guess I'll...
It was the Monokuma noise. The boom.
Yeah. Did I just hear what I think I heard? What are you talking about? Is that Monokuma? Hey!
Wow, give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
How does Hina know this? Something's not... This whole last puzzle is so wild, because it's not making sense.
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it!
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Chat. Hina's already getting on my nerves and I love her. What is she doing? Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad!
Aw, man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Leave it for chat to figure that out, huh? I mean, I get it. That's the control room.
Ah!
Whoa. Hey, Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh!
What? For real? Yup. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center. Man, all dried out. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. I refuse to answer that question. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor all of us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right.
But...
If the mastermind been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. So, with this little bit of information, if Monokuma has to be personally controlled, like sure the broadcasts are pre-recorded for the most part, except for the special ones, I would say. But if Monokuma has to be controlled, when they were all in here, the only two people not present was... Don't get mad, chat. This is for real. Kyoko wasn't there. And so was the 16th student. I'm forgetting her name right now. But those were the only two people not present. Yeah. Those were the only two people not present when the last time Monokuma showed up at the data center. I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but I mean, this isn't like the 5th time I've been saying this. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? Yeah, because who was with you when that was happening? Kyoko. Kyoko was with you when that was happening. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Noise.
I could see somebody coming back from the dead too. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, technically, we would still be right because everybody thinks the 16th student is dead. If they are not, that would still fall under the lines of coming back from the dead, technically. A loophole technicality. Monokuma Control Room has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
'Cause, I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going? Yeah. I'm not finished looking around. I'm looking. What? I didn't get to look at the little hatch. Hey, yo, that's not fair.
Oh, that was important evidence, too.
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. No, what's this? What? No way!
Click.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob.
Rattle, rattle.
You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
She was hiding there. What? Okay, so that little hatch, somebody was hiding in there. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
And that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? You didn't, not check something and then leave the room?
Oh, I hate it. I hate this game.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad! That was your one big chance and you blew it!
Why do I feel like he's serious? Like you actually could have checked it if you would have did something different instead of just leave the room. But there's like a 50% chance, I'll never know, but there's a 50% chance that if I would have clicked on something, they would have did the old, no, I need to go check out the sound out there. I'll never know, but that's so dumb. I wanted to check it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Now, how do you get in there?
From the other side.
No, but how do they
Leave it
get?
open. Leave it open when you come up from below.
And you just never can get back in if it accidentally closes. There's got to be some safe, some way. Maybe there might be a different way to get in there. Man, Monokuma hit us with the voice line of "too bad" even after I said I wish I would have checked it.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Woohoo! Peace, bitches!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyways, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. He said it like for sure we're gonna die. So let's enjoy what time we have. Oh man.
Can't believe you're being mean to Hina now.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Hey, yo. No bonks. I'm just saying. She said something wild. I don't know what she meant by that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
It's punishment time!
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Give me your mommy moving, huh? Not me, her. She's good at it. I'm not. This is overrated. 1, 2, 3.
You know, Chad, in solidarity, I could also do curls, but nah. I'm not the one being punished here.
Oh man.
I've been nothing but respectable.
Respectful or respectable? Both. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I blame her writer. Who wrote her character like that? Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. Maybe I can learn something from him? Yeah. I know what I can learn from him.
What's that?
Not stream. That's what it is. Be in someone else's stream.
You're learning crap.
That's the only way forward. No, this is the only way forward.
The other way is also forward if you turn around. Got him.
True. Is the biolab on this floor?
Should do. Should do. Let's see, wait, I thought it was on this floor. Oh, the chem lab's on this floor. The bio lab's on the floor.
Yeah. We have to go look at the crime scene and everything all over again anyways. So I think we've done everything on this floor. It's just the next floor is what we need to look at. I don't feel like talking to Toko just yet. So I can pull up this map. We'll go to the garden first to relook at the body. Because of the size. Not streaming's gonna get me in trouble on Discord and Blue Sky? Ah! There's no safe haven. The body's gone. Chat, hold on. The body's gone.
Stinky.
Now I'm confused. Hold on. So I have a logical, not really super logical, but I was gonna say something as simple as maybe the body had a flak jacket on, so the explosion didn't affect them that much. It probably hurt, but they're used to taking damage, right? Especially since the blood wasn't from them.
I mean, they were pretty on fire.
But I'm not entirely sure. Stop with the announcements, man.
Yeah, they were pretty on fire.
Yeah, they were. But there's no. There's I've seen this for stunts and stuff. There's fire repellent clothing. And since their face was covered, the mask could also be fire repellent.
The mask burned away though, and you could see their hair then.
Yeah, you're right. Why is the body gone?
I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm just pointing out what I saw.
No, yeah, you're pointing out regular stuff. You're pointing out the stuff that did happen.
You're not stuff.
You're not wrong about what you're pointing out. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna be just as confused as Makoto, I guess.
Makoto.
Huh? This man just realized it. He's talking to himself. More than me.
They're staring.
It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. That is odd that it's not here. Well, we don't have a locker, but let's check the chicken coop. What if another chicken's missing? There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. I can't investigate the spot. Not that I need to, but I would just expect that they would let you walk over to it. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed? I'd better check just to be sure. That's not at all what I thought. I was just going to see if anything moved in here. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so... I'd better look into it. So... the body could do... I want to say could be one of 2 things, but there's actually more possibilities. But the 2 easiest ones for me to think of right now for the situation that we're in is that either somebody disposed of that body via the plant, since it can eat bodies if it needs to, or if it's, put inside of its orifice. And then the whole that body was never actually dead idea. I'm not sure which one, because the fact that, the mask burned away, so they were literally on fire. I don't know. Nobody's the ultimate wizard, so nobody can fake being on fire. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I just find it stupid that, yeah, from the biolab, the one place we haven't been. I get that. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says biolab? Then this originally came from the biolab.
Nice.
Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Fine, let's go talk to what's-her-face before we go to the biolab. That's all I really needed to check here. But where could her body have gone? I'd better start looking for it. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance. Where... I think she's in the dojo? Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
Why is she still doing this? Why is this her thing? We're past this. We know that we all might die at this point. Just let it go. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not just a single clue. I figure since the place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't a thing out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Yeah, Makoto. Don't tell a woman to calm down. What the hell's wrong with you? Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out that you're calling me useless, good for nothing. Oh wait, they're gonna call me. What the hell?
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
She's right about that. I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Yeah, you know, what the hell's wrong with you? Why won't you accept her?
Because Byakuya said she's smelly.
And?
Not my fault.
All of us know smell sometimes. You smell worse than her right now, as I recall.
We were literally laying in trash, okay? We have an excuse.
Rolling in trash, from what I hear. you can't use that as an excuse. When you're rolling in trash, you're asking to be smelly.
I'm just saying, you don't, nobody sleeps straight as a board. He went to sleep. He probably tossed and turned a little.
Yeah, he said, I gotta find a way out of here. Better go to sleep.
That was the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen somebody like that. You're like, yeah, I've got new motivation. All right, I'm good. I'm gonna take a nap. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There's gotta be a clue here. Checking the locker.
I love when the game gives you the subtle hint to get the fuck out of here, and you're just like, no, I gotta look at everything.
There's a bunch
And
of
then the
wooden
game
lockers in
tell
here.
you there's nothing here.
We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Nah, there's gotta be something, right? Fine. Leave the area. Trust it. Okay, last but not least, the biolab.
That's not the biolab.
Actually, you can make a chemical reaction. I don't know enough reactions to know, but there might be a chemical reaction that flares up as if it's a fire, but doesn't burn hot. I don't know any off the top of my head, though. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Well, speaking of giant refrigerators, are those a bunch of dead bodies in there? It's late and you have school, no worries. Glad you're here to say hi. We're in chapter 6, so we're almost done with the game. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I'm still trying to figure out what's really going on in chapter 6. It's all over the place, but we're in the bio lab, so if you remember, you have an idea where we're at. But thank you for showing up. I understand if you got school, no worries. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's a lot. Oh, there's just two that it lets you... There's just two that it lets you look at. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Ultimate Mortician! Ultimate Mortician, guys! I don't know what else, what other stuff do you need? I didn't know this was in the game. Kyoko, dead bodies, Mortician. I'm just saying. She doesn't have her memory. She could be lying. I don't know. I don't know why all this stuff popped up. I didn't even remember the word Mortician prior to getting to this point. I had to ask Baka what it was, the person that handles dead bodies, and he had to tell me Mortician. And I was like, oh, she's a Mortician, guys.
Calling Kyoko a liar, chat's listening.
Hey, I'm just saying what the game is saying. She handles dead bodies, and there's somehow a morgue in the game. You can't be mad at me for seeing puzzle pieces and putting them together. I should probably take a closer look around. This man was making me. Ah, no! Bumble, no! Hold on! Bumble, no! No! I'm crying! No!
Crying emoji.
Crying emojis. That's not even bad. Everybody has their own ultimates. The ultimate despair is. It's not even saying her being a mortician is negative. I just,
No, it was the lying part.
Oh, true. I did say that. Said she might be lying. I see. I just kind of just rolled off my tongue. Huh? I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I guess I did say that. No, don't erase it. No. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Are you going to tell me the same thing? I was thinking it might be different because on the far right side, some of the lights are off. On this side, they're all on. So I think that's just a simple indicator that some bodies are in this one and bodies are not in the right one currently. But I'm expecting different dialogue. I don't know if they're going to give it to us.
I see what you did there. Some bodies.
Some bodies. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Okay, so they're acknowledging this. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left and the right-handed lights are off. Hey, it's still pretty sweet, man. I appreciate it. I'll look at them and put them up. At the very least, they'll go definitely on Discord. I'll look at the tarp last, just in case. What is this? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual? It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs.
Dry ice.
Cadaver? What is that?
Dry ice. You put it in a water bottle, and then you tie the water bottle to the door next to the broken pipe, and the pipe leaks into the water bottle. You close it up. Bada bing, bada boom. You got a bomb to get yourself out of the freezer.
Wow. Really thought out. Have you done this before?
No, that was part of Bubble Street.
So technically, you've witnessed this happen before. So, now that I think about it though, all these dead bodies, I don't know if they'll come back, but most likely every body that has died is put in here right now. In addition to the... Go ahead, help me. Go ahead.
Oh, germicidal.
Germicidal. Get in the hat.
Lamps that kill germs.
Oh, yeah. See that? He's the brains here, guys. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. I'm not gonna lie. Dictionary, help me out. What's in this context? Not even in this context. I don't remember what a cadaver is. I'm thinking it's like a type of knife, isn't it?
No, it's a body.
Oh. Insert the cadaver. So a body. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. A cadaver is a dead body. Yeah, I didn't realize that. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Does anybody use the term daisy in this game?
Me.
Oh.
I say fresh as a daisy all the time.
Oh. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue.
Nice.
Biolab Secret has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And about those lights by each slot. 6 of us left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to see the other side. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is.
Nice.
Biolab Lights has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
You think in Mondo's there's just a thing of butter?
Hold on. Let me see in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be a total of 16. There's
16 students.
16 students. 6 is the main ones, all of us, and 1 extra one. Meaning it should be for the 16th student who we haven't found. If her body isn't in here, 1, nobody would have known to put her body in here, to be fair. But 2, she must not be dead because she's not in there. I wish that they would let you investigate it because I'm assuming that they would be labeled. It would just make sense to label them or have a filing system somewhere that says who's and where. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. That's all he has to say for that? Get out of here.
Because in the trial he'd be like, I remember I saw tarps in the biolab, and then also I saw one in the garden shed. So they're the same.
That's how he's going to sound in my head. Just so you know, you're not wrong. That's how he sounds in my head.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's not the first hint he's given it to us, so why are you... Your shock about it throws me off, because he's giving you a hint before. It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, hero.
Whoa, Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's You've heard... announcement. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I don't know what to expect from this.
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it!
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't get it. Hold on. So, I understand it's a class picture, right? What I don't understand is, where's Makoto? My initial thought was, he's the one taking the picture. But Hifumi has a camera in his hand. So, they most likely took a picture in front of a mirror. Even though inside of a classroom, there's not really mirrors like this in schools here that I know of. So unless it was Makoto that took the picture, it doesn't make sense to me. Now that could just be the obvious answer, like yes, Makoto took the picture, Hifumi's just holding a camera. But on the off chance that that's not what's happening, I don't understand. But yeah, clearly they were all in a class together. I do understand that. Wow. Just look at them. Wow. A bunch of ultimates all together. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka.
She's dead.
She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file, Makuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? Again, maybe I'm overthinking it, but even Makoto as a character, he didn't realize that he's not in the photo. That would be one of the first things I said instead of asking why is she here. I would have said, why is everyone here but me?
You
and then
would be just thinking about yourself first.
I'd be confused. I'd say, how are we all connected? Why am I here? I guess that would be a little self-centered, but still. And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all... See, no, like, this doesn't make sense. He said we're all. Where are you? You're not in the picture.
Also, they're not all matching.
Yeah, they're not. There's 2 people, 3 people, that's 4, 5, 6. We're just... Yeah, they're not all matching. As I continue to count up, they're not all matching. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. That's because you're not in the picture. That's why you don't remember. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Thank you. I'm the only one not here. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone except me is...
How long are you gonna keep this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out.
But...
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Hey, that's a rare one. We don't get that one that too often. That how strange. we don't get that one too often. That's clean. That was nice. Hold on. Might need that one too. I use that one for like follows, and then for subs, you gotta use the hey.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it.
Don't swear.
Group photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So, in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real. So full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up.
Me convincing myself that I'm actually good in bed. No, it looks so real and full of life. Nobody can fake it.
I was gonna go the more direct route with friendship. Yeah, I gotta clear this up. Nobody can fake friendship, right? Now he's in the archive, just reading his books, chilling, hanging out.
Just big chillin'.
I can see us all going to the trial, and then them pulling it one more time. You weren't in the photo. You did it, Makoto. You're the only one that's not really one of us.
Wish.
Back to the garden. Now you're in the bio lab. You're in the dining hall. Of course you're eating. And the only one not accounted for is Kyoko. Odd. Odd. I don't know what it means yet, though. Need to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. She's just grabbing a little snack. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto. Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
Why won't you talk to me, Hina?
I'm hurting for this guy.
Me, you, and girl at the club won't talk to me.
True.
After I convinced myself I was good in bed.
He'll actually have some dialogue. He's not going to run. So we're going to save Byakuya for last. Out of all the visible people. I'm going to try Hiro again. Hiro's going to leave. Toko's going to say, get away from me. It's all kind of predictable, but, you know. We got to try, right? I don't know why I made myself laugh. I pictured Hiro like getting super paranoid, grabbing the pickaxe, swinging it in the air. Stay back! Stay back! But he likely won't do that. Hey, Hiro!
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. Why is he worried about that? I get why he's worried about it, but clearly the notebook refers to him in this school because the picture's real, because this was their school. You're the one that terrorized everybody, Makoto. This was all you're doing. This is why all you remember is, I have to stay here. What a plot twist. Like,
Just because he hasn't showered and still smells fucking awful. It's just getting worse.
true. It probably smells rancid by now. Wet dog turning into rancid. Like, he was afraid of me. Why? Okay.
Okay.
Toko.
What the fuck was that?
You couldn't move. It turns at such a slow pace sometimes.
When you were like backing up and going forward, like you were, you're fucking Austin Powers in it.
This is me turning.
Where he gets the cart stuck in the hallway.
That's a funny scene. Oh man. Why does this get a cutscene? Should I have done this one last? I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I was there was her passed out again. So if she's passed out in here, I'm not going with the whole anime approach of she tickled her nose, like you said. She saw some blood. What blood would she have seen? Huh? Toko?
Yeah, she usually doesn't pass out from tickling her nose. That's just like the quick change.
I'm more curious about this. You understand by now that she saw some blood. How'd she open one? Why did she get to open one and we didn't? It's open. Oh, but Toko. Stop guiding me. Toko, are you okay? I wouldn't react like that if I literally went and checked the other thing first. Like, I know game-wise, I get it, but I'm just saying in a real situation, if I went to look at the other thing first, because I already understand Toko's condition, I wouldn't re-flip out and be like, oh, Toko! Makoto, you're a clown. No, no! She's not dead, is she? She'd be dead after that, because that'd be the worst jump scare of my life. Ugh.
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch a cold!
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
That no told on you.
Have you reached that
Oh,
certain
then
age?
what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Why is she built different? She's built like this. Why?
She's constructed uniquely.
Okay. Look, he deflection. That's the hardest deflection I've ever seen. Okay, so why did you pass out? Why am I getting punished for Makoto? This is they literally wrote it. I didn't even say anything bad. The game said horny. I didn't do anything.
Caught a stray.
I caught a stray. Punishment
Once again.
time.
Punishment! It's punishment time! Just once again for YouTube chat, Twitch has redeemed channel points to make him do curls because he was being horny again.
What?
This time he's getting punished for being horny. There's been other punishments like him bad-mouthing Kyoko. It's been a thing. It's been a real problem we've been trying to work out of him, but he just hasn't learned it yet.
How many times we gotta teach?
This lesson, old man. I love the young people.
5, 6, 7.
If you want to see that meme, you can join Shinganori's Discord. I'm sure he has it linked somewhere on his Twitch, or I don't know if on YouTube.
On YouTube, no. That's the only problem. Actually, no, it might be in my
The poor
bio,
YouTube frog
yeah.
getting disrespected.
Actually, no, it should be in the what's it called? The description.
There you go. If you want to join the Discord, in the description.
Mm-hmm.
There's a meme about Shinganori getting beat up by the mods.
Actually, pretty funny. Actually, pretty funny.
Actually, factually.
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? What'd you do to Miss Morose? God. Okay, I figured out the sentence.
That's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! Bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memory is very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it's like a bad thing. It's blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
Nice.
What? I don't see how this would become a truth bullet.
At some point, you're going to have to be like, oh, but she doesn't remember because they only remember when they're them.
Taking that into account, you saying that, I'm guessing she won't switch back to regular Toko for a little while.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shot off. Her eerie laughter echoed behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyways. I'm sure Genocide Jack actually does know some stuff. Well, actually, Genocide Jack probably knows stuff about the class, but doesn't know anything like classroom related since she never switched in class. Or else everybody would know. Unless for some reason everybody did know and they just don't remember. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I'm over it. Let me leave. I can't leave with things the way they are right now. The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Don't punish me, but guys, I gotta say it. She's where? Guys, I just gotta say it. Come on. Everybody has that second thing that they're known for. She can be the ultimate detective. I'm not taking that away from her. But maybe her second thing is an ultimate mortician. She's just hanging out. Yeah.
It's punishment time!
I suspected as much. She bad. I'll read this line. I'll do it. Oh, gosh. Why'd she have to? It couldn't have been anybody else that was hanging out here. And she was hanging out in the shadows. I'm just saying. Who pops up in the shadows and scares somebody inside of a morgue? Have you not seen a horror movie lately? Only morticians or killers do that. I said I'll read the line, but I lied. I'll do my curls first. 1, 2. In the shadows. All the killing's been done in the shadows. Connection? I think not. What Pixar movie did that?
Really doubling down.
What Pixar movie did that? Was that?
In The Incredibles.
Yes.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yes, it was The
I
Incredibles.
quote that all the time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They were built different in The Incredibles.
Are you being horny again?
No, I'm just saying. 2, 3. It's not me. 4. It's the Pixar artist. 6. I can't even get it up. I can't laugh at that. 7. 8. I can't. It's not me. It's the internet culture. It's not me. I'm not the one who made the connections. They did. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Can't believe you needed a detective to figure that one out, Makoto. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Why's everything gotta be so difficult with you? Makoto, we're talking about you right now.
Anyway,
Connection? I think not. That's funny. We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. We're not even gonna look at the body? Hold on.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. Oh? What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Chat? Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess?
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Not to be funny, but I don't know where over there is. Where do you want me to wait? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. I'm assuming I need to talk to her again, but you can't just tell me go over there. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one? She seems so annoyed. Hold on, it took me by surprise. She was so focused, and you keep talking to her. She's like, what? You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. It would actually do Makoto no good either way, because if he didn't go, he wouldn't understand why everybody's acting so weird towards him. Now that he went, he just has more questions. So either way, he would have a question with either result. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? She didn't say that they forged the picture. Why are you putting words in her mouth? You're the one that thinks the picture's forged. I think the picture's real. But did they bring it up as a form of confusion? Absolutely. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, so still, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I've already looked through the instruction manual. More importantly, what am I supposed to do? Just leave? I'm gonna try leaving. What the fuck am I supposed... I'll try talking to the tarps, I guess. playing with myself in the corner. I don't get it. This is so dumb.
Go to your JO corner.
Go to my JO corner. Figure it out. Make sure there's not something dumb for me to click on. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Oh, it's the same one found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember the tarp...
It's punishment time. It's punishment time! Try talking to the other refrigerators.
I get punished because she sends me away. That's just spiteful.
Your girls in your corner.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, the only thing I haven't clicked on would be the closed refrigerators. I guess I'll do that after my curls. She sent me away with no instructions. She just said, go stand in the corner or something.
To be fair, that's really all Makoto's good for.
That and taking credit.
Later, so you can say it out loud.
1, 2, 4, 5.
This man really just go 1, 2, 4?
7. I counted one under my breath. 8. That'd be funny though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I'm feeling kind of good. Not happy about it, but feeling kind of good. What? Let me see. Is it just clicking on this? On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But those ones aren't.
It would seem...
Oh, she has something to say. I see. You gave me instructions on 5. I just read that. I'm sorry. The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. To be fair, Makoto figured this out on his own. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Now Makoto goes back to sounding dumb. He figured this out on his own a while ago. I don't understand the progression right now. He regresses everything. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. Oh, plane. Take a sip.
Like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars. Everything you wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now.
All right. 9. 9 lights? The story had to make it a hint. It couldn't just do it earlier when we physically counted. Biolab Lights has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wound and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So, that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, the duet? I just realized. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. Yo. It's all making sense, chat. What makes sense, you might say? So, Mondo stuff is still around, right? And they're saying it's a group of people that, what's it called? That the Ultimate Despair is a group instead of just an individual people. So the biker gang must be a cover. That's my newest theory. The biker gang must be a cover, and the whole biker gang itself is the Ultimate Despair. Newest theory, really just basing it on the girl actually is dead, and then on top of that, the Black Diamond, I forget what his something Diamond, whatever his gang's Crazy Diamond, their name is on the pickaxe. So why would that be involved? Because it has something to do with Mondo, and he's the only one who I still feel like body just disappeared. Is that true? I still don't know, but that's the only thing that could make any type of sense right now. Every student in the school's Ultimate Despair, you know, that wouldn't be a bad theory too. This is all initiation. The whole we're trying to provide for the future thing is a cover, and they're trying to provide, but in different ways. They want to create more despair against hope, so they bring people in and make them seem as they're going to be the hope, but instead they actually let them be the despair of the world. I don't know how, but I think Mondo lived. I don't know how, but I think he lived. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
Oh, she's like, read specifically what it says. All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference?
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they were not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. Well, if it was specifically said in the file, it has something to do with it. And the fact that the body was able to be kept here, she could have died from those wounds a while ago, got put on ice, then taken out, which is why the tarp came from the biolab. And then she was placed there for the sake of the trial. After the trial, she got put right back, which is literally what happened. So if you paid attention to that detail, you would have figured it out. I didn't pay attention to it in that sense. But Makoto's he's not willing to believe what she's saying right now.
So then...
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What? Yeah, see? He's not thinking about it that it only matters when somebody is found. So you guys didn't find the body, that's why it didn't matter. which plays back to Celeste's situation. Again, with the trick of only being announced when the actual body was found. It just happened to be at the same time. So for this one, and it still follows the rules, because if Mondo did kill, if it's Mondo, he still has only killed 2 people technically, because I'm assuming he killed her. Hydrate. Thank you guys. I'm gonna take care of myself just a little bit. I wish I could just drain my sinuses. I feel like the more I talk, it feels like it just creeps up and it starts to clog in my throat. It doesn't make sense.
What are those things called, chat?
Neti?
A neti pot?
Yeah, I have one. I meant to do it, but I haven't. I need to. I need to just force myself to do it after stream.
After I look at the screen.
Yeah, I need to just flush the whole system. Oh. Slams you with more curls. I know it's coming. I'm just, I'm hoping it's not too soon, okay? I know it's coming. After the scream, the next jump scare.
At the very least.
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? I'm tired of these vehicles.
Vehiculars?
One of many?
Right.
Oh?
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. She's calling me out from trying to do that literally every time. And I don't appreciate that. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. Oh! So she calls me out, but then also says I'm doing the right thing.
In other words,
they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Imagine hyping somebody up just to pull the rug up under them and watch them fall.
Hey, what do you think about her weak laugh?
Nothing. Nothing. Starts looking around, sweating. Nothing. Her head looks great from this angle, I'll tell you that much. As long as we're shooting out compliments, her head looks great from this angle. She has a excellent side profile.
I don't know if saying nothing about her laugh is a compliment.
Impartial, man. Just a laugh. A hee hee, a ha ha, a tee hee. It's just a laugh.
Yeah, but her specifically is Don't have any thoughts on that?
It's a laugh. Laughs can be infectious, and hers does an excellent job at creating more laughter. Okay, that's what I'll say about that.
You're getting better. That's getting closer to a compliment, but it's more of a backhanded compliment.
How's that a backhanded compliment? I'm stating out facts. That's all I'm doing. I'm sprinkling facts in a statement.
Now, Bumble, if you wanted to pay off your joke that you made streams ago, you should have said her head looks great at all angels.
Oh, that would have been big brained, but that would have taken... The setup was there, but man... That would have been rough to have to remember. Saving that one in the back pocket for a time like this. That was 100% backhanded? Ah. Next time somebody laughs, I want you to just stare at them blankly, because I can't do it. I chuckle a little bit when I hear other laughs.
I see. Innuendos. Gotcha.
But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Is she foreshadowing to the next couple of games? She knew that there would be more games? Kyoko's account has been added.
Game.
There's no more cases after this, I hope. I don't know.
There's still people alive.
Oh, no. Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so...
Wow. I'm more impressed that she just has it locked. Memory locked. She just saw it one time and that's all she needed. 5 foot 7 inches. 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 23, 32. Did I get that correct? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Makuro Ikusaba. Makuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
And?
That's a great way to greenlight more games, it is. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, go ahead and ask about the picture at this point. You want to ask all these questions, just ask what you want. Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad, leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. I'm not gonna dive into it, but I'm saying she's acting similar to Byakuya right now. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. How? What am I missing here?
It's punishment time!
What am I missing here? What? I see the
She
punishment.
considers everybody at the school an enemy because you're all playing a game against each other.
That's evil. Bumble had a better example, saying she tried to kill us once. But hold on. No, that brings up a serious question. Before I do my curls, I have a serious question.
Yeah.
Like, no bullshit. If she tried to kill us, so if she did not die from the actual stab wound or the blow to the head that happened after death, but the night before is when she tried to kill us, does that mean that that was not her in the costume? That's impossible. Now that
Impossible? Improbable even.
Yeah, those are two different things. I love pointing that out to people, but no, that really doesn't make sense in that regard. So it wasn't her. Hold on. Because she wasn't even wearing the coat. It just got tossed on top of her. She was never the person to try and kill you. You guys are making me do curls because Kyoko is insensitive? Hold on. I'm still going to do them, but come on. Because she was being insensitive, it wasn't even her.
Also, you came to this conclusion on your own, so I'll tell you this because we're gonna see that fucking thing probably 6 more times. You don't see your tattoo.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Since we haven't seen it again after I made that conclusion, yeah, I didn't even think about to notice that. Yeah, so it wasn't her at that point in time. Now I'm curious that if the first time when he got bonked on the head, if that was also not her. Because it makes it seem more that she was just hiding out trying to outlast everybody. She has not once tried to hurt anybody. Technically. To our knowledge now, even though the game's not going to tell you that, but to our knowledge, she technically hasn't tried to hurt anybody at any point in time. She's just been keeping to herself, never even let herself be known, and if it made it to one other person, I'm assuming then she would have killed in order so that she could leave, but she's been eliminated already. So, yeah, that was never her. Kyoko's mean for that. Yeah, I'll eat up these curls for that, but Kyoko's mean for that. And you stand by being mean to people, no regard for the dead. Alright, let me get these curls in. That's crazy. That's an interesting fact. Yeah, that was not her. So I wonder how nice she was. Now I want to know more about her character, but we'll never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Son,
6,
me, each.
7, 8. All done. I'm wondering when it will be brought up in the trial, because that's a minor detail that only Kyoko and Makoto would know. But Makoto, because of him having his fever and how he is as a character, I don't think he would point that out. Kyoko would be the only chance to point that out. If she brought up, when Makoto was attacked, I snuck into his room, and the person that tried to attack him was dressed the same way, but I noticed a key detail. I don't think she's gonna say that though. Not because she didn't notice, but I don't know if the game's gonna bring that up. Did you forget she was once our enemy? And even to what you said, Baka, now, nah, they're gonna send me up curls one more time. I can already see it. But I'm confused because you said that she's acting cold like that because, again, she's looking at it in the aspect of a game. One, that's very similar to Byakuya. But the way this game works, you know, it's only
the same coin.
It's only one person that gets to leave. So why is she speaking on it in the sense that she's our enemy? Like we can be a team throughout this. If she really felt that way, she would have just said because she's an enemy. Because it's not like you're getting a whole team out of here. It's weird verbiage with underlining meanings. Maybe
Yeah.
that's.
I think she was just saying it as she was both of our enemies. Not that necessarily you're a team, but I mean, you kind of are. You're working together a little bit.
We do. She definitely does most of the load, but but we work together. It's like a group project where she does all the work. She says, "Fine, you can present it. It's whatever." Moving on. A part of the ultimate despair.
Oh, that's why she. That's why she's calling her the enemy.
Oh, game. She's like, if you just let me answer your dumb questions, we can move forward.
Just press 8 for the love of God.
But she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. I wouldn't have a lot of these problems.
whew,
You really are naive. You know that? It's really quite appalling.
I love when Kyoko talks to you directly.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I don't understand if Makoto was asking like the literal definition in that sense, or is he just saying maybe she doesn't really mean it. I'm hoping that's where he's leaning on, or else he's just gonna be dumb, which he always is. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. He's not going to ask about the picture, he's going to ask about the booklet. Don't call me a fortune teller. As I turn and look out the window. Man, why is all these during the week? Y'all need to just shut the fuck up. It's not a plane taking off, it's a damn announcement. But you guys don't hear it, so I'm gonna trust. I need to ask her about that pocketbook. I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... If you don't do it now, obviously we'll turn around and look at the rest of the room. Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all the lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you needed the handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook. You know? The one you told me to take because you didn't need?
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the lockers owned should be able to get it. Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Uh-oh, is Makoto about to cook? I don't want to give him too much credit, chat, but is he about to cook? We should take a poll. I'm not going to set up a poll for that, but I think Makoto might be cooking something right now. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? We withheld one thing of information from her, and now she's not telling us shit. Where's this information coming from? What video? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh? Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker? What? I hope you all put no, because how dumb he's acting now. Yeah, he understood. Yeah, no heat. No heat. I'm not allowed to vote. But I'm saying he's not cooking no more, because now he's going back to acting dumb. Your locker? Yes. You're the one that said it's your locker. Why is he acting confused? That makes no sense character-wise. Except for his character's a moron.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. What is this? Where the hell did she have this? That boy Baka cheating. He got the inside scoop. He got the inside scoop.
I didn't vote 10 times.
I think you can put custom amounts, can't you?
You can use channel points to vote again. And because I'm not using my channel points, I just voted 10 times for no heat.
No heat. That man, not even simmering. Why did he? Is his character design really that bad? Is he really supposed to be that much of a loser that he gets confused with everything?
Yes,
He said,
it's bad.
I think it's your locker.
The V3 protagonist is so much better.
I can't wait. and a DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So,
I found it in the hidden room after you left. Okay, that's fair. She found it. Yeah, she found it right after. It's not like she withheld the information. We haven't seen each other.
anyway,
Even though you looked around the room yourself.
Yeah, I don't
Showed
know
up.
how we didn't find it, but
You weren't allowed to click on it.
that's true. Every time I did. Every time I clicked on something, they said, no, go check on Kyoko. Go open the box. Get out of here. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us has ever been before. None of this makes sense right now. Makoto, what doesn't make sense? What are you confused on? You said you thought it was her locker. Because her belongings were in there. Well, a belonging is one item. But you said you believe it's her locker. And if you bring up the fact that you found Hiro's locker, which that would be something I would slide into this conversation. Like, oh, also before you go, one of those lockers had all of Hiro's belongings. It had a journal with his name on it. And it had incense. And it had a glass ball. It had all the stuff that we know Hiro would have. It's messy like when we've seen his room. Makoto don't know how to communicate. He need to go someplace. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Is she talking about her feelings towards her dad? Just press the button. Stop asking questions, Shingen. Just press the fucking button. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I
swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. So what, was everyone here part of Class 78, but Makoto just had transferred one day? I have no theories on why Makoto's here. Shoot. I'd be more inclined to believe that Makoto is behind all of this, and they're just not showing it in game. But I don't understand why Makoto's not in any of this. It might be as simple as literally he did win the lottery one day, and they brought him into the school. Yeah. Maybe he is too dumb, but yeah, actually I'm more inclined to believe that he literally just got lucky. I still don't understand why everybody's memory's gone. That literally makes no sense to me, but I think when Makoto got to the school, he literally did just win a lottery and they said, you get to be here. And something happened between that time that all these people don't have their memory. And Makoto, he's the only one that's genuine in the sense that he doesn't know anybody. He doesn't know what's going on. But he knows something because he still keeps having these flashbacks. That's him saying, I'm meant to be here. I'm not supposed to leave this school. So that's the only thing that would contradict anything else. You think it's screwed with his memories? In 2010, were games and movies probably talking about technology that could put memories in place? The most recent thing that I seen that did that was Cyberpunk 2077. And that's a game about the future. I don't know about 2010 talking about placing memories and constructing people's thoughts and memories into what they want it to be. This is interesting. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
She had to get it all out. I'm happy for her because this is character development. She's getting a little bit of expressing her true emotions that she's bottled down for so long. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much I need to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Isn't that literally what Hina said? Now he's still in Hina's lines? And of course she's going to agree with him. You useless sack of flesh meat. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get myself going. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Leave the area. So I know I read that a little backwards, but it still worked in the way I read it. At least Kyoko is actually signaling to us. Oh man, I still need to go to the archive and talk to Byakuya. If he's still there. So I need to do that. First Hunger Games book came out in 28, talked about memories being affected. Ooh! I can't believe, yeah, the Hunger Games came out back when we were in school. Holy cow! It's been that long since the Hunger Games? Ah, we're really
Hunger
spiking up.
Games?
Spiking up in age, man. With that, I'm glad that Kyoko's signaling that there's not much left for us to do prior to the trial. So let's talk to Byakuya and then check out this video and that's it. Should I don't know if it matters, so this is why I'm asking. Should I go watch the video first, or is it fine to talk to him first?
Talk to Byakuya first.
Maybe this letter was part of Monokuma's trap too. Maybe he wanted us to find it, and then he acted all upset and crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat that kind of drama up. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey! Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. To be fair, he's not acting any different than he normally would. I don't know why Makoto...
He has insults for you.
Don't talk to me like we're friends. I mean, that's close enough.
I guess.
That would hurt somebody if they really thought that they were friends. And watching Makoto, he probably thought that they've gotten close enough, you know? Like, we're buds now, right? All right, let's go watch this tape.
You're just showing your age.
Straight to VHS. Yeah, I am.
I hope somebody rewound this. Be kind, rewind.
Before you return it to the library. Nurse's office. Hello, nurse. The Pluto storyline from Astro Boy also deals in memory manipulation. Oh, man.
Speaking of, when are we getting Nurse Fragrance? Come on, Shernova. Let me give you my money. I want a good fragrance skin, for God's sake.
Yeah, you're not asking for too much. They just don't want to give it to you. This should be able to play the DVDs just fine.
Did you die?
No, I tried to blow my nose, so I muted my mic.
You tried or you did?
Well, seeing how whatever's in my throat doesn't feel like it came out, I tried. Well then, I'd better take a look.
God, people, they're just pulling up every example.
Pokemon Diamond? The Uxie Pokedex? I wouldn't count, as much as I love Pokemon, I wouldn't have counted Pokemon because Pokemon can manipulate things all around. So that's why I wouldn't think of that one. Rainy jumps in. I'm counting it. They're putting their foot down. I'm counting it, and you should too. If you know what's good for you.
You ever blow into a tire pressure meter and see if you can get it to move?
What? I'm having deja vu. Not from playing this game, but I definitely feel like you've randomly asked that at times when stuff was just really quiet to get people to say.
I don't think I've ever asked.
I feel like you've asked that maybe once or twice, but this is like
I don't think I've ever muttered those words.
I promise you, it was never as Baka Zombie. It was a past life. Okay, I'm telling you. That's how far back I feel like I've heard this before. But that's funny. No, I've never done that. Amnesia was first described in 1763. Yo, what a ways ago that was.
I remember. Good year.
I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. I was thinking Black Mirror for a minute, so I stopped. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. First of all, why did it take him by surprise if he knows that she was part of this class? What is wrong with him?
Seeing her again?
The shock of seeing her? Yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised. I would have expected, if this is the class's urgent interviews. I had to think of every word. I couldn't think of interviews. If this was the class's urgent interviews, it would have everybody from the class showcased. He should be surprised if he sees himself. But that's neither here nor there. We'll find out.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen.
Sure wasn't Sayaka?
It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's... But Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Was this man scared of these children?
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Especially high schoolers?
Oh, no, he's doing this after he found out about the, this whole situation. Which is, again, why he got killed. Okay.
Can you accept that?
You don't want to read out your line, Sayaka?
No, do her voice. You remember how to do it.
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Bitch! She's gonna do an I sat there actually waiting.
This is the first time you see Sayaka in how long, and that's where you... like, wow. I thought you were simping.
She tried to kill us too. She wanted to set us up.
I mean, you offered.
True. Yeah, switch rooms. It'll be great.
You said, I'll do anything to help you get out of here.
She said, really? Except... What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. I mean, on the bright side, I don't have to read more voices. Speak more voices. But... to me, it's starting to go down the dumb path. What? That clue shows that most likely everyone knew that they were going to be trapped here. Maybe they didn't understand under what circumstances, in the sense that this was a death game, but they all knew that they were going to be stuck here. In a bigger picture, just that one clip means nothing. Because I would have rather have seen clips of everybody having the same conversation.
Wish hey.
But it... Oh, never mind. I hear what you said. Don't do this. Don't do this. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this... Only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard.
You said that out loud.
Makoto's so odd. I would have flipped that. And out loud I would have been like, but this. And then I would have just got quiet, and in my head, I can't comprehend what's going on. This man, I can't comprehend. Like, who are you speaking? Oh. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder.
Just those sentences back to back out loud.
So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Man, I thought he said it. The video cut off. That's the only reason I spoke. Makoto, lie to me again. Lie to me again. I'm putting you up on trial. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Ah! Okay! Genuine shocking confusion. Hold on. Okay. Let's find out. Why am I here? Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yo, shut the fuck up!
What a weird fucking response.
Yes.
Yes.
This man's the fucking serial killer. I'm done. Case closed. Who responds like that?
I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
No shot. What the hell? Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a familiar... Fairly. Familiar would work too, but I don't know why I said it. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. That's not true, because nobody replies, yes.
That's not true.
I've got it! Yes. Like, why, dude? But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
And he was talking big shit. Makoto, he was like, I don't see how anybody here would say that. Then it pops up to him. Would you like to stay here forever? Yes.
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
I don't know. He sounded like he's a pretty big badass right now. We don't have a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
A tale of 5 chickens. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Discrepancy? Why the fuck are they all in these different clothes and not in uniform? I think it's weird that they're just in their regular everyday clothes and not... What was immediate and urgent, so they most likely weren't in class. But to me, it would have made more sense for them to be all in uniform for these. Because now it looks like they're just trying to use what they're wearing now. Everyone, they all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. Oh, true. Must have been a day with no classes. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Monokuma? Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck? What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now? This man's just taking it at face value?
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. You, of all people, should know that. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass? You cut the
Makoto.
power on purpose.
Don't swear.
Well, whatever. It's not whatever, my guy. This is life or death. This man literally, I have the energy to get out of here. I'm gonna take a nap in this pile of trash. Fuck you, Makoto. Like, what's going on? Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. So why stop Makoto from watching the whole thing? That's my concern here. Because Kyoko clearly got to watch the whole thing. Unless she stopped watching on her own. But I would assume she watched the whole thing. So why purposely stop me? Outside of the realm that I'm the player and have to play the game. But why stop Makoto? He'd asked them the question and they all said yes. Why'd he word it like that? Like he still wasn't involved. Makoto talked like an intelligent human. He asked us the question and we all said yes. No, he asked them all the question and they all said yes. You did too. Makoto, you got problems. You got problems, man.
Yes.
That was wild. That's the first time I got super serial killer vibes from him. I don't know what he was thinking. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted, too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems too obviously... I spaced it out weird. That's what threw me off. Something that seems too obviously work.
It's because you're saying
Seems. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So, does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or
Update.
Or what? Find out after graduation. Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
It's time.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Plot twist. I'm gonna save that. Plot twist.
Plot twist, I'm gonna say.
Taka. That's the killer.
Taka? The hall monitor?
Yeah, man. Being a perfect student is the ultimate cover-up.
I just don't know how you guessed it.
The ultimate cover-up. Because he's a mix of, you know, he's both of them now. That's why.
Me?
Actually, that would make sense, Makoto. Why are you asking?
I'm the killer?
No. Sorry. Him worrying about him being the first person there, he's literally right down the hall. In this situation, this is the only one where it would make sense for him to be the first one there. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
Excuse me. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
You just popped up from the ground? She's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts? She just came up out of nowhere? Does that mean you feel prepared? No, they said we have to meet here. What do you mean? I'm here because I was almost here anyways. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Byakuya! But Byakuya?
Boom, boom.
They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Why are you mad at me? Now after seeing that video, I don't get it. I was part of the class too. Yes, I wasn't in the picture, but y'all didn't see this DVD. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I don't know what that word is.
I'm late.
Okay, there we go. I'm late!
At first, I'm not gonna lie. Before I broke it up, I was thinking it said something like I'm a latte.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was like, I'm a latte. I was like, what the fuck could this mean? And then I was like, there's some spacing or something that has to show me. And then I realized it. But yeah, I was like, I'm a latte. What the fuck are you saying?
I was speaking French or something.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
I hope my neighbors hear me saying that. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
You get like a bang on the door. Hey, calm down, you freak!
Pervert.
I got work in the morning, like some random shit.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in my hands, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. The best thing is that my office would be directly above what the quote unquote master bedroom would be of the apartment.
That's why I'm laughing still, because after you said your loins are hot, you're like, I'll sharpen my scissors and stab and gouge. I definitely would be concerned if I was up under. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Not the first time I've heard that.
True.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy gush faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills,
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standings, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every time. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm
And
feeling
I'll make sure
white.
everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You know what's a little wild that doesn't make sense?
No.
For the sense of the characters, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah, they're all upset about the picture or whatever. Sure, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah.
But Hina has went with me inside the control room. We confirmed that these bears are being controlled. So, if all of us are here together, what? Sure, you can be upset, suspicious, whatever. But clearly, I am not the mastermind for the mere fact that we've confirmed these bears are being controlled. Hopefully that gets brought up. Because, of course, they're going to blame Makoto first and say, you know what? He's part of the problem. If Kyoko's doing her superhero bit, she'll be like, no, that's wrong. But that would be one of the first and easiest defenses to shut all this down and say, let's move forward so we can actually finish solving this.
You guys.
Maybe it was all a clever ruse put on by Makoto.
Oh, true.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared again.
Whatever.
In the name of my
This
family.
will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. What? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? I'm only sighing because if she tells me that she knows why too, she verbally said that she skipped the hint, so she would have no reason to know why. Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Okay, hold on, Kyoko. Kyoko, you a clap and a half, a clap and a for her, because that was nice and supportive. And shut your mouth. Now that I think about it, just realize what you're doing. Be quiet. See, infectious. I laughed, guys. I laughed. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I almost wanted to say abroad. Oh, guys!
It's punishment time!
I've never been set up so far. You know what? The mastermind is Baka, because he's learned all these different setups to get somebody set up for punishments. One, two. That's for letting Baka taunt Kyoko. Or to be fair, I didn't even realize at first. 5, 6, 7, 8. One arm done. I didn't even realize at first, but then when I did, he didn't taunt it again after I realized. I said, "Oh, I know what you're doing," and then we just laughed about it after. So I didn't let it happen. Sounds like a you problem because chat realized it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. Chat is so perceptive. They see everything. We need a roll for persuasion. Like, somebody help. Is there any bonuses that I should be wary of before moving forward, or no?
What do you mean?
So just like how last time there was the alternate ending.
Oh, no.
So just play through as I normally would. Got it. Yeah. We're heading in. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. He says that, but when they realize that somebody else is alive, they're all going to do the same shocked, dumb expression. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. 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 Deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. He's lying. You know why he's lying, chat? How have they all gone back up to the school? Haven't they all taken the elevator back? Just saying. Just saying. Makoto's already lied and the trial hasn't even started yet.
Or maybe he just knows that he's going to lose and die.
Oh! True? What could have been seconds or centuries later? Actually, it couldn't have been centuries. You would have been dead. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
So it got dark as you closed your eyes? You dipshit.
This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills! Chills!
Well then,
kills!
let's begin!
So, before we begin, I think it's going to be funny because when we're picking people, I'm assuming that we don't pick actually Monokuma. We pick the person who's alive in who is controlling him. So the 16th slot should actually be the girl. But again, she's dead and she's not necessarily a part of this. She was the victim. And so we'll be picking somebody else who we believe is dead. To my belief, that's what will happen. How many truth bullets just to see? 17. One of the lower amounts. Maybe middle of the road amounts.
Check my presence.
You know. Gotta see what everybody wants. It might be Taka, man. I don't know. Hifumi's kind of nerdy. He built the one model. He might be able to build all this lab stuff. Or, where is he? Where is he? Chihiro would be the only person smart enough to program all this stuff. Was this a combined effort? Was Junko not really dead? Was Sakura not really dead? Set skills. Yeah, it is what it is. We're heading in.
All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I'm so sick of this because I don't know what he's about to throw at me. No, Junko died second technically because Sayako was already dead. Junko didn't want to go to the trial and deal with it.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
005 opposed to 007, homie. Buddy boy AQ.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
All right.
Are you saying that if you lose,
Punishment?
you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
I'm looking forward to this. I have no idea who actually is this final killer.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Let him know, Kyoko. Let him know.
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Too bad it's not a bear that did it.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
I've never seen Hero this serious.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Never mind, I take it back. Hero, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Unless Hero's going with my dumb theory earlier, that's saying that this school is getting everybody prepped to be the ultimate despair. But I know that's not what Hero's thinking.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Make your argument.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Okay, so I shoot that with the picture. All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence,
so I know
You
I'm.
can speed
Hey,
through this.
you're all
I'm
out to get me. I
positive
have
it's the
evidence.
group
What a
photo. It has
coincidence.
to be.
Evidence that proves every.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Makoto, don't word it like that, you dumbass. Actually, I want to say you're all against me.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't expect that. So now the possibility of these pictures being forged is back on the table. I'm genuinely shocked. What? Why do they have different photos?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, something's not right. Obviously, sorry. That's a very dumb, obvious statement. Don't get mad at me, chat. But yeah, this is wild. Hold on. They're still trying to spin me around until they throw something else dumb back in my face.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. They're not forged. I take that back. Just keep pressing A, Shingen. You'll be fine. It's just all different pictures from different events that they had while being in school. That's all it is. I'm not going to comment on this one. There's something I want to talk about, but I'm not going to comment on it. Yo, Sakura's running. I was going to talk about Chihiro. How they still let...
I was going to say something too.
but I was like, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Wait, okay, no, hold on. There's still other stuff I want to talk about. Why did Makuro, why did she get to just be in her regular uniform? This looks like a sports day, which is a... Obviously, it's sports events, but I'm trying to think how often it happens here. I want to say once a year. It's probably a couple times a year, to be honest. But sports day in Japan, in case you guys don't know, is a event-based thing where they separate it by grades. And then you guys compete in certain events. It would be like how you guys would have maybe like a competition day for PE. And then you just get to go up against other classes or something like that. So it's similar.
Day.
Like track and field day, yes!
But usually in high school, we just have track and field.
Oh, I'm blocking
But
Makuro.
yeah, in like elementary school, there's track and field day.
Right. I am blocking. I should move out the way. You're 100% right. But I wanted to talk about how... I'm coming back up now. I don't know why she gets to be in regular clothes. And I'm blocking...
Celeste is too.
Celeste? Oh, she is. Way in the back. She's not participating. She wouldn't participate in this. But I was going to say that, and then Hero, which I'm blocking for chat too. So I'm going to dive down one more time. But Hero's the only one in actual pants. And I don't know why they let him do that.
He's also wearing sandals.
So he got dressed, but he's clearly not participating. I figured as much. In which case, he didn't figure this out, by the way, chat. Don't let him fool you. He never knew that everybody got separate pictures. But I am concerned. Actually, nope. Concern gone. Since everybody was working separately, that's why nobody went in there together. Because when they went in there, like they normally would, if they did it together, they would have all realized then and there that they had different pictures. But the Blackened took advantage of knowing the fact that they're working separately.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh,
Yo, they got the Krispy Kremes.
Sakura got Ifumi by the point. He got that little hair
Oh my
point.
God.
Grabbing it.
Yo, look at the yo. And then wait, no. Hold on. Look at Toko in the back. That's not Toko. That's not Toko.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So she's always been like that for Byakuya. What? She got caught in 4K on camera.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Hiro, you don't catch on, do you, buddy? By the way, I'm trying to think in advance. I should probably let it flow naturally, but I have no idea what the Hangman's Gambit is going to be. Of course, they're going to, like, hint towards it when it actually pops up, but I have no idea what it could be for this trial. Is it the word liars? I don't know. Why are we always seeing the back of Junko's head in these? Ooh? Ooh? I know we saw the back of her head for the track and field one. For Makoto's, I don't think we saw the back of her head in that one. I didn't pay attention for that third one, so I apologize. We'll have to see when we ask Byakuya. Just out of, you know, keeping it all locked in together.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Okay, the two dumb people need to be quiet. Let the adults talk. I'm tired of this already.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
We all got different pictures. What do you mean, what grounds? Are you serious? That wouldn't even hold up in your eyes. Are you serious? What proof? What do you mean? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group's picture. And that person is...
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yo, hold on! Rainy is onto something! Why is Junko's face covered? Yo! Hold on, you making me paranoid. Yo! Why is Junko covered in all these? That's sus as hell!
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Baka, something ain't right. I know you're not gonna tell me, but Baka, for real, something ain't right. That's a coincidence. That is a coincidence? I think not!
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
It's all in my head? No. Don't gaslight me. It's not all in my head. Look at Kyoko's thighs. I'm trying to look in this one. You barely see anything. She's got the gloves on. You see?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Byakuya, I know you're not buying it at this point, right? You're smarter than that, aren't you? She did what to that fish?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Her face was covered by the water. So again, yeah, her face was covered. I don't like how quickly they showed that picture, though. It was literally, I didn't press any buttons. It showed the picture and then it went on to this next phrase.
He'll show you again.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
I mean, I never assumed that.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Hold on! Coincidence? I think not.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Hold on. Hey, this time Makoto's cooking. I might be calling it too early once again, but this time he's starting to heat up. He's sizzling a little bit, just a little bit. If he does notice, he's cooking. He's chef. He's in chef form. Mwah, chef's kiss. But we'll see if he noticed.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them each to... I'm skipping words! I need to compare each of them one more time. She got hit in the face with some water. Hold on. Hey, question. Hold on. Don't say I'm down bad for this. Hold on. But serious question.
Chat, get ready.
Tell me I'm wrong when I point this out. You ready?
You tell me I'm wrong?
Kurumi, right? That's the other one. As I'm gonna keep forgetting. I'll look up who? Ikuro, whatever her name is. Let me find her name. Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba. So look at all the other females' attires, right? Now, why doesn't she have straps?
I don't know.
That's an odd detail. Chihiro, he's underwater, even though he's probably wearing the female's attire. That's fine. But why doesn't she have straps? I don't know what's going on there. And Mondo back there in the Speedo, hold on. Hold on. How'd the poll already end? We don't know what he said. How's that even down bad?
It's punishment time!
That's like me saying that she got her face splashed. I was just noticing a detail. Chat. Chat, why'd they do that in the art direction?
You lying. I caught in 4K.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try and rush out this left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm just saying, chat. Hear me out. Move off this photo. Hey, you made me do curls. I had to stay on it. Make sure everybody get one last good view. And homie told me to make sure I catch all the thighs. I'm looking at the thighs. Why is she wearing her gloves at the pool? We know, again, I know the reason, but come on now. You're wearing your custom gloves even at the pool? You might as well stay like Celeste or Toko at this point. That's actually funny that Toko isn't dressed because she's a smelly little girl. So she doesn't want to get in the water. It would have been the closest thing to a bath. I wonder if that's the reasoning why Toko's not getting in, but that's funny. That is hilarious. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. You know what else? It's not super sus because it's just her character, but it's kind of funny that Celeste is just standing basically in the background of each of these pictures. It's not as sus as not facing forward, but it's kind of funny. And mine. This one's actually kind of creepy. I don't know if you can see it, but Junko? No! No! Oh my god, it's Junko! I'm here in shock. Oh my god, it's Junko!
Also, I'll say the explanation of why Junko's face is covered in this game fucking stupid.
It doesn't matter. You know how I know it's
so
Junko?
Why?
The tie.
Huh?
The tie's black and white. Signifying the difference between hope and despair. I don't understand why her face is covered. I'm sure they'll get to that since you seem to know.
It's real fucking stupid, and I hate it.
That's kind of dumb.
It's part of the whole mishmash why I hate this endgame explanation stuff.
But now I'm committed. It is Junko. I didn't realize her tie, dude. And again, if you're in chat, don't spoil it, please. I'm still going through all my different theories. But I never realized her whole Celeste's whole outfit is black and white.
That is true.
It's not as distinct as Junko's tie, dude. I never... What?
Hey, her outfit's distinct. She a queen for that.
Stop. She doesn't want anything to do with the filth of the class.
Fair.
Oh. Also, why is Sakura always on top of Hifumi like this? Yo, I never would have guessed. That's my new theory. I really did think it was Mondo, and then I actually thought it was Taka. Like, I was joking about Taka, but I was like, maybe. But now I'm full on for Junko. So let's keep it going. That I did not realize that. First of all, I mean, make him do curls.
Taka's face is 2 different colors like Monokuma's.
Taka's face is. So I would still Fumi. I would still think that they were trying to groom the class to all be the ultimate despair. That's my overall feeling, but I'm not for sure. And now that I think about it, Junko was the only one not to die. Well, I mean, she still got killed trial related, but let me just go. It's going to answer my question. Whatever I have to say, I know if I just keep pressing A, I'll get there. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
I know her tie never changed, but serious question for 2 seconds. Has her tie always been that two-tone from the start?
I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
It was so long ago, I wouldn't expect too many people to remember anyways, but yeah, that's wild.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
In my head, I associate the color red because of her bow tie that she had. So as I imagine it now, I can only picture it being red all that time.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know what? It wasn't.
What color was it before?
It was white with red polka dots.
Was it really?
Yeah. Or white with like little bunnies. Because she had that bunny hair clip, so I think it's little bunnies. It's hard. I try to zoom in. Blurry.
What the fuck? I'm at a total loss, guys. I don't understand. Yo. This is wild. This game's gonna have a wild ending. Let's push forward.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Are you questioning if the... What are you questioning, Makoto?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
Hero
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily fake. Because it's... I was hoping that would flow better, but I'm just gonna cut that one up later. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. What are we getting with? We're getting to...
Hangman's Gambit.
What the fuck is this? I'm pausing it so I'm not wasting time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Amnesia. I don't know how to spell amnesia, but I'm assuming that's it.
Amnesia.
I?
E.
Or E? I. E?
I.
Okay. I-S-A.
Yep.
What?
I think you shot the S behind it by accident. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you an eye.
No.
Wait, what? Sorry, I misspelled it. S. It is S. S. Sorry, I'm a dipshit. It's my fault.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. No worries. No worries. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Learn how to spell. I don't know if that was directed at me or you, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Baka. I lost 2 hearts from that though. That's kind of ass.
I don't know why you listen to me. I can't.
Now I understand.
I'm looking at the word.
He's looking
Let's
at
say
it.
that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. How did I already know the Hangman's Gambit would cause me problems?
Me, an argument. To be fair, I was 2 of those problems.
Interview DVD, maybe?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Wait, let me make sure it's on my other DVD.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all
only
of
some
us,
of us.
including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
David.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What the heck?
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Somehow.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Yeah, but you also have no way to prove it, so...
Shut up! Shut up! I was about to give him props for the first time.
I mean, I guess there is a way to prove it because of the DVD. Blah, blah.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Amnesia breeds?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
So then, when they played the playback, it made it seem like they got the chance to watch it. What? It's starting to get stupid.
Starting?
This is during the case. It's starting to get stupid.
Yeah.
Because
It's starting to get again.
Yeah, it's starting to get stupid again. Because case-wise, again, how they've made this whole game scene, you're able to see whatever's in the inventory or whatever. So, one, logical side, the DVD player's broke. They're not at the physical DVD player. Sure, they shouldn't be able to see it. But, for the case of how they're trying to explain it in the trial, they're making it seem as if they're witnessing what's on the DVDs.
And there's a big-ass TV behind Byakuya.
Yeah. So just fucking play it and watch it, man. If you guys haven't already.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
What do you think, buddy? You're here.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Also, how dare you guys get rid of Celeste?
Even me.
We lost out on hearing her say so many words pretty. Like, actually. And Makoto.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I don't know!
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Stop.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
I mean, maybe if you guys were all on some group trip accident.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
I don't know.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
I'm kind of curious because I don't know how.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Yo! Sorry, another brain blast.
Brain blast!
Not about Byakuya, but it has to be Junko because she's the only one who has never, ever, ever been in a class trial. From the very beginning, she didn't want to go.
Sayaka. Sayaka's never been in a class trial either.
Reasonably, it could only be those two. But the tie already threw me on track for Junko. But I didn't... That's another common sense thing that I didn't think about until just now. Junko made it a point to never be at the class trials since she got herself, quote-unquote, killed beforehand.
How would she control Monokuma then?
She's in the hatch, man.
Monokuma was coming to attack her.
Fuck, man. Because it's a group effort, man. It's a group effort. They said it themselves that despair, the ultimate despair is not just one person. It's multiple people.
but only...
I can't find anything solid.
16
You're right.
students are in the school?
You're... They were getting everybody prepared to all be part of the ultimate despair. I don't... You're asking me solid questions, and you're trying to guide me and not guide me at the same time, so I appreciate that. Chat, give this man a clap and a half. But... I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it. I need to just play it out and find the answers from the game when it tells me. But... Oh, man. Yeah, Junko's definitely part of it. I don't care what anybody says. That tie got me locked in. Sayaka could be part of it too. For
it's
what?
punishment time!
What did I do? I'm sure she preset Monokuma the night before. No. That's the only thing that I wouldn't agree with before I do my curls real quick. Because they made it painfully obvious, or at least they're trying to guide you this way to believe that when Monokuma acts, he has to physically be controlled. Or else they could have more Monokumas. This would ruin the game, by the way. Or else they could have more Monokumas just traveling around the school at all times, patrolling. So the way Monokuma seems to work is that it has to be controlled when it's in use. Again, the videos can be pre-recorded. That's not an issue. But actually being controlled, it would have to be her. But to what you guys said, oh man.
Yeah, because the Monokuma in the gym wouldn't have just
Yeah.
worked if he can be preset.
Yeah, it wouldn't have stopped working. Are you marathoning? Not marathoning, but we'll get into DG2 and 3 at some point. It'll probably be sooner rather than later, I would assume. But it's a discussion that we haven't had yet, to be fair. I'm trying to put it into perspective of when... So at the beginning of the game, the only person that wasn't there was... I keep forgetting her name because I haven't used it until this chapter. The 16th girl.
Mukuro?
Yeah, Ikuro.
Mukuro.
So, Mukuro. Mukuro had to be the one controlling the robot to begin with. All the way up until this point in time when she got killed. When she got killed, the other person who supposedly is not dead, that we can't confirm yet, they retook over. And maybe that's why everything short circuits or messes up, because they don't fully understand the program. So they don't have the same technology know-how or IQ about that specific field. So maybe that's why it keeps short-circuiting. So at least 2 people were working together until one person, it was all right to kill off one of them, which is why now they got killed off. But one of the deaths had to be fake because... Well, no, I can't even say that one of them had to be fake, because I'm going back to when Monokuma was talking to the spy. Unless they were just talking about themselves in third person. I'm trying to think of how that would be. Talking about themselves in third person. I'm not for sure, but 100% at least 2 people here in the school are involved, even though one of them is dead now. This at least involved 2 people. And one of them, who was presumably dead, is back to life now. So it's most likely somebody who wasn't around. I don't even want to say most likely, because it still could be up in the air with anybody, and they were just working together. But man, this is rough. Oh man, let me do my curls and then we'll rush back into it. Here's a thought. Monokuma only stopped working while Makoto was having a fever and sleeping. Well, that's when... No. That one, blame it on Makoto just for the sheer fact that... Oh, never mind. Because, yeah, we also proved that it wasn't Makuro who came to kill Makoto. So the switch would have had to already have happened. Because ideally, I would have said it was Makuro that was still in control at that point. But it wasn't, because the person that tried to kill Makoto in bed did not have the Fenrir tattoo on their hand. Even though that hasn't come up in the case, we discussed that a little bit because I figured out that that must not have been her. So they were polite enough to say, oh, here's an extra little tidbit that'll come up eventually. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this anymore. Let me do my curls. So much speculation, so much to think about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Switching arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Everyone's out to get Hero. He's right, 30% of the time.
I think they are out to get Hero, because why is he the only... It was only the 2 lockers. It was Kyoko's with 1 thing in it, and then all of Hero's shit was in his locker.
They want him. They want to hold him back one more time.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
You haven't put that together yet?
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Mm-hmm. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What's sad is I really hope they don't ask me what was the very first original motive, because I don't remember. Money was number 2. Secrets was number 3. No, wrong order. Secrets was number 2. Money was number 3. Number 4 was Sakura. Number 5 was... What the fuck was number... Well, number 5 was trying to frame either Kyoko or Makoto. And here we are with 6. The very first motive, why do I forget? Just the idea of graduating.
The DVDs.
Oh, the DVDs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So lose your memory so that you don't think about your family and whatever else you cared about, so that you'll just stay here.
You wouldn't know the answer of why the DVDs show what they show.
Okay. Okay.
But that part's still a secret.
Yeah, Baka, that part's still a secret, buddy.
Whoops.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I don't know. Taka. I don't know. I don't know.
So who did it? Who killed her?
That's weird. You didn't say who done it.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So that's the one I have to hit. Just based on the conversation, that's the one I have to hit. But I'm not for sure. I need to relook at what the bullets are, because even what Makoto's thinking about, 1,000,000 miles away, if it has something about the secret room, that's probably what it is. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma? Where is the mastermind? Let me go.
So who did it?
Hidden room,
Who
no.
killed her?
Photo, no. Headmaster,
Whoever
no.
did it is the same one who's
Monokuma's
behind
control room.
everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you
Okay.
is the mastermind.
I'm locked. I'm
They
locked.
have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly.
You're just making stuff. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong.
I'm locked. I'm locked in.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Obviously.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Stop with this taking credit. You actually found it with someone. Don't shut your mouth.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you already, but
Sure have, buddy.
this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Thank God I didn't have to say the
So if the
polarizing line
mastermind
again.
is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Not necessarily, because that 16th student is confirmed dead, which is what you wanted me to go check, but we haven't discussed that just yet.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
I'm so sick of
Yeah,
you!
Get Makoto! Get Makoto!
In this situation, I'm so sick of you. Let Makoto say something dumb first, but he's the only one that verbally pointed out that the photos was just a fucking problem.
Chat, who thinks it's Makoto? Raise your hand. I.
Chat, also keep in mind, who is Kyoko gonna rely on? Who else is going to support her? Wow. If her only support system dies, I'm just saying, who's the real monster here? If you guys let her only support system die, she already lost one person. Could you guys really be that type of
trying
monster?
to insinuate that you guys are against Kyoko. There we go. It's punishment time!
Wow. So not only will you let her support system die, you blame me for pointing out your one fatal flaw? Oh! Diabolical. Monsters, all of you. It's Makoto. I don't have it fully pulled up, so I can't see what that poll is. Is Makoto the killer? I'm assuming.
Is Makoto the mastermind? Yes, of course, and yes again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's stated so many times he's the only one that she can trust. You guys just want to kill him off.
You know what Kyoko would say at a time like this?
The same thing she said last trial.
She would go,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hashtag girls for Kyoko.
Girls for Kyoko. Alright, so she blames Makoto. Of course she does. Toko, why?
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's true.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Right. Hero knows.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Shut up! Yo!
He admitted it!
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Uh-oh. There goes the crazy artwork.
Uh-oh. You know what happened to the crazy artwork?
You know what that means. Makoto actually did it, guys.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He wants it to end, Hero. Hero.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Go on.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Nah, they want you dead, Makoto. Don't say nothing. I'd be quiet.
Yeah, when I killed her.
When I did it, Chad.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why'd they have her? They just want to piss you off, because they having her say that specifically.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
We're gonna move on, chat. I don't want to know where this goes.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You know what's funny? I haven't, this whole playthrough, I haven't gone through any emotions based on anything that's being said. I haven't done anything as I do that for chat. I should have played with that a little bit more. It would have caused me more trouble late game, now that I think about it, since you guys have been so adamant on these curls. But I should have thrown a couple more emotions around a long time ago. But this is wild. I don't know why she's acting like this. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? What the fuck is this?
Make your argument.
Control room photo. Her profile, maybe? What could it be?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
So her profile.
You
Gotta
didn't
be.
deny me this time, Z-Wimsey.
Shut the fuck
You
up!
made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh, Toko's great.
The victim was the ultimate soldier who strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
She must have been so.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
I hit one
Are
of the
you
purples.
finished?
Fuck.
You didn't
There is a
deny
way to slow it
that.
down.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh yeah, I don't even use that anymore. I should.
Mukuro was. She must have been so.
Obviously, she got all those
I pressed the wrong button. See what happened?
Yep. That's right.
Are you
I think
finished?
you bounced it off the white word.
You didn't deny me this
That
time.
is
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro
One more time,
was.
chat.
She must have been so.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
I
That
hate
one
this
hit
game!
purple. That one
Are you
did hit
finished? You
purple.
didn't deny that.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about
Your
it.
focus recharges quick with those
Mukuro
powers.
was
It does.
the. She must have been so. When you.
Obviously, she got all.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot all
No.
about the focus.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's
Powers
room
that
said
will
as
let
much.
focus. You don't use it.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth
What'd you
bullet
make that
section.
noise for?
Man, oh my god, I can't even read a line! Guys! Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her,
I didn't expect to get a new clue throughout the case. It doesn't happen all the time. Jeez. A new clue.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how
Do
long?
we believe him, chat?
That's exactly what it means.
Believe what you guys want.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Makoto. It'd be funny if they looked at Makoto and was like, and how do you know that? When exactly did you kill her?
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
14.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Not to mess up the flow of their time, but wouldn't this be like 2 nights ago?
No, it's last night. This has just been a long day.
Yeah, no kidding.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Wait, no, it would. It would be multiple days because Makoto said that he was down in the garbage pit for like a day.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, whoops.
Okay. So the identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it!
I got it.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Also, the gamer. Yeah.
When we
have your
discovered
answer.
Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
What'd you say? The gamer? What?
I have a walkthrough up just in case you need it, in case I don't know it for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and they have the wrong answer down there.
They fucking suck.
I read. I'm like, that's not right. They put the headmaster as the answer.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Jeez. No wonder there's 1,000 ads on this. 15.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see her face.
16.
If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
Make your argument.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
How am I not hitting the purple?
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh.
Maybe the right foot?
No, hold on, Baka.
Or perhaps the left foot?
That's...
Or could it be the hips?
I'm over here. Oh, you're laughing.
Look at them bare hips.
You're laughing at that. I over here... I forgot I was VTubing for a minute. I turned around so that I could do the same pose so I could figure out what hand it should be. So you initially laughed, and I'm thinking like, can this fucker see my camera? No, you can't. I'm over here. Okay, but I don't know where I'm reshooting this at though. I think. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I get it. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No, that's wrong.
I didn't expect him to give you all the limbs. That's fucked up.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
17.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Also, we're taking Makoto's fever pitch vision as evidence, as hard evidence that only he saw. Kind of wild.
But also, I know what she's about to do. Show you the only thing. She's going to take off her glove. Most likely is what I would assume. But even with that, she doesn't need to do that because she wears gloves all the time. Even you pointed that out, Monokuma. So she doesn't have to do anything drastic. That's stupid. If she is about to show her hands and she's not comfortable with it.
She could be lying about it, I guess. So this would prove it for sure.
True. But Monokuma's the one that said it.
Yeah, but maybe her information was a lie and he got that information.
True. Before anyone could say anything.
not gonna show you.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Hina, shut the fuck up. That's not how you react to somebody who is
gross!
who's showing an insecurity.
Put it back on.
Cover your eyes.
Do that to me.
What? Oh man, it's not what you do. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Stop! Oh, you're so fucked up. It's almost as bad as after Hifumi died. They were like, "Yeah, that fat fuck."
Nobody can move that fat ass around.
It just comes out involuntary now. They're so messed up.
To be fair, they're all killing each other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. She's like, I'll kill you all after. Nobody's seen my hands and gotten away with it. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
You know why she's doing...
And I wish you didn't show me. Jesus.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She found some self-power in this, that's why. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
18.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
He seems so nervous. She trying to smash mid-try.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Monokuma. Oh man.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
True. The subtle admit.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
We're just now putting Monokuma, huh?
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Interesting.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
This is why we're about to talk about the biolab. Okay.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
And again, they have you saying such dumb lines. I get it. I have to be the one to tell everybody, but Toko, this would be perfect for you to be like, oh, I was inside the morgue and found everyone. But she don't even want to do that. She don't want to do that.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
The pool!
That was going to be my first guess.
I got it!
The locker in the
Mukuro's
pool.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
You know, can I change my answer? Can I change my answer to the locker in the pool?
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Bro, send her away. Can we get Genocide Jack in here? I'm tired.
It's because she passed out right when she saw it, so she like Makoto's thing shouldn't be taken as like full evidence.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't really know what happened at that point.
So, which is even more reason to continue to agree to your point. Get me Genocide Jack in here. Let her pass out and sneeze something. Because then Genocide Jack can testify and be like, oh, yeah, there was absolutely a body there. Whatever dumb shit she wants to say.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Right,
It's
right.
the perfect place for the ultimate mortician, Kyoko.
There was potential there, guys. There was potential.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Which we discussed because of the tarp.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
I have proof.
Why?
It's punishment time.
She was there, was she not? She was in the morgue. Guys. This is cruel and unusual. I'm telling no lies here, chat. No lies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just stuck there in the corner. I never ever see my model when this happens. I'm just like dead in the corner. 1.
A body has been found.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know? Have enough points to redeem curls 272 more times. My health's not that important, guys. Come on.
Even after doing those 9 extra votes, I still have 6,000 points.
Man's ready. So he still has proof. Right, Makoto. Okay, the proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden.
I got it!
I got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is
That's quick math.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Oh yeah? What'd you notice?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Nitpicky? Would you consider Makoto nitpicky?
No. A dipshit, yeah.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
I like how they played the sound effect when somebody either feels bad or said something mean. I didn't look at his face yet. I was looking down. Yeah, that makes sense.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
It's because it is.
But that's just a wild guess!
Oh, you're actually sweating, Monokuma.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
What are we talking about right now? What inconsistency? Leave Monokuma alone! That's what we need to do. What inconsistency is Kyoko talking about, though? I'm not too for sure. Of course, it's the one time they want to fucking ask me something I don't know. Chat, why are they doing this? An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
I didn't expect this little jump scare. Guys.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Yeah, probably not enough dead bodies. That actually, thank you. It's right in my face. Makes too much sense. You're right. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
It crashed and you got ads? First of all, it crashed? I'm sorry.
It might just be Twitch being a dipshit.
Yeah.
Also, he can't hear you. They have ads.
That's true. I'm probably small screen. I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. I don't know how long the ad's gonna be. Dang, sorry, friendo. That's wild that it crashed. What one thing did he...
What one thing?
Yeah, please. You guys are...
You got that one thing.
They're taking me around all over. Glad you're back. Sorry, Twitch crashed. I don't know why. Twitch was...
my peanut all over.
Twitch was just being Twitch.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, does he want me to talk about the dead body?
Your family.
Oh, he's talking way back about the CD now. Trial 1. What? Why are you talking about this? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
I've never been more sure in my life. I think so too. That's got to be what it is.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Stop making this face. You seem so guilty, Makoto.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
You know what I want to talk about right now, Baka, right? That's why I specifically moved this away. I didn't know if it would take it all away. Why the hell is Hina so happy? So Hiro looks shocked. He's like, oh, no way. Hina's just like, yeah.
Yeah, your family. What about him?
Hina, come on.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Why are you letting this get you worked up? It doesn't matter. Right now.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Kyoko, tell him again. Straight from Chirac, man. Chicago, man. All the killers be out there. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. As I hear all these planes take off. Hey, man. Fun fact. Probably not any of these planes specifically, but Joe Coy, if you guys know that comedian, he'll be out here. That's one of these planes might be bringing him in. So, if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Moment of truth? Oh, we're doing this, huh? Let's get it.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Don't do that in my ear.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Oh shit, reload.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Hey, hold on now.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Oh shit, I need bullets.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible! What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
Did I
This
change
should
to
prove
lights? Okay, lights. It was the only option. I started to panic. Loki.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
When he says "rawr," DXD. Yeah, I didn't expect him to say "rawr" like that.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Right. Let him know.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on.
6.
Stop. Should be 10.
I got it!
I almost wanted to pick 8. That's why I had to tell you to
10
stop.
of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, I actually almost messed that up. That's why I was like, stop talking.
Suspicious? Why?
Oh, she's a false queen.
That's simple.
You gonna take that, chat?
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Okay, my heart wasn't ready for this. Come on, guys.
Wait, Leon did it. I just got it.
Leon, it's right there.
How did we not see that during that trial? Of course Leon killed her.
No, it was 11037.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Sayaka died first. Yo, these jump scares is wild. Get out of my face.
Yeah, you can see her tie there. It's white. It's the little black hearts. Is what it is.
Oh. Junko was second. Leon was third. He stole first base. Chihiro was fourth. With the big booby lady in the back. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. There you go,
Queen.
Baka. There you go.
Queen.
Ivan, hop back out the way a little bit.
Queen.
Enjoy that in all its glory.
You're not on my screen. So it's
Oh, true. I didn't have to do that. Celeste was eighth. No, this was the worst one. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Makuro.
That wasn't Mondo that
So
wrote
10
that.
people in all?
That's right.
Byakuya
Any
wrote
other
that.
number should make you immediately suspicious.
Oh yeah, Byakuya was the one that wrote Bloodlust.
Yeah, Byakuya messed with the murder scene after it happened.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Yeah, that's right, Hina.
Speaking of the Sakura case,
Into a plant.
speaking of the Sakura case, Hina, stop trying to destroy our evidence right here. Who are you protecting this time?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
What?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
The reason there are less bodies than murderers? The explanation for more murders than victims? Why is that? Why would it, or what would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice. Was that actually it? That's why you didn't laugh? Fuck! Fuck! Man, that's what he said. So quiet, he didn't care. Oh, the mind games that Baka plays with me is so intense. Oh, he conditioned me to believe that I was wrong. I've been outplayed. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. So hold on, because I need to make sense of this then. Who got killed twice?
That's the question.
Who got...
Yeah, it might be a double bluff. It's actually that the body was destroyed.
At this point, that might be it.
That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that.
Actually, you're completely right. So...
Shoot!
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself. In front of everyone.
I peed myself in front of everyone.
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Thank God they put a check mark. Yeah,
check mark makes it look like it's right.
Yeah, my dumbass would have clicked it again.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
I'm trying to think. The only situation that we've seen would be like Hifumi, since he died twice, quote unquote. But I don't know. They've got me in a world of confusion.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
I'm laughing because it's clearly the right answer, but I don't get it. Why is this the one that I don't understand? What?
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's
I'll
the
help you
case,
through it if you need
there
it
could have
during
been
the
10 killings,
next one.
but still only 9 victims, right?
Oh, the next one might stump me based on what's happening right now.
Well, essentially, you have to choose who it is that got murdered twice now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let me take a minute to try and process this then. Who got murdered twice? So, as a plane's going off, that's throwing me off. It wasn't Sayaka, because that wouldn't make sense. Junko's, she's up there as a possibility. I see people typing, and I don't know yet. Murdering high schoolers is hilarious. You know? Chihiro, he didn't die twice. Oh, Chihiro, actually. Chihiro got killed twice because of alter ego.
Don't include alter ego in this.
That's not fair. That's the only one that makes sense. Oh my god. It made sense because Chihiro got literally killed and then Chihiro got fucking executed. That's crazy.
Consider alter ego a different entity, essentially. But alter ego doesn't get a morgue. Because that hasn't been counted in any of these times they're counting.
Yeah, I understand. I do understand that logic, but just the idea of, like, off first glance, who got killed twice, that's the only thing that fucking makes sense in my head. I'm trying to think. You wildin' out when I find out the mastermind? Oh, shit. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Oh.
Well, let's start with what our base ground evidence would be for this. Mukuro Iikasawa, we've already determined, has been dead for multiple days.
Yeah.
And was stored in the
morgue
biolab to be used for the final trial.
Yeah.
So, who could have been the one that was killed and then used as Mukuro Iikasawa? Thinking about how Mukuro died as well.
Sayaka.
Did Sayaka have multiple wounds all over her body?
No, but you just said thinking about how they were killed, so my mind went straight to the stab wound. It bothers me because the hair that was left that you could see after the mask blew up was like purple, so it's most closely related to like Junko's hair color. But who got killed? Oh, actually no, yeah, it has to be Junko because that's how she was killed. So Junko got killed twice. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm locked in for that. I'm locked in for that. That makes sense. Because she got puncture wounds. Many of them. So that makes sense.
And if you look at the truth bullet for... it's going to be one of the bottom ones. That one.
Oh, it makes sense. Appeared to be a collection of wounds covering her body. Yeah. Okay, locked in. Junko got killed twice. Quote unquote, killed twice.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
So then, hold on, for... I'm guessing for... Not I'm guessing. For understanding purposes, like on my end, to make sense of this, most likely... No, because this kind of would spoil it if it's not true. So, actually, no, because she's still dead as well. So, Mukuro's body was the body that 100% was the one that was pulled out inside the biolab. But for the first murder, or for what we believe to be the first murder, they put Junko's body out, and then they made it evident where Mukuro's body was at. Would I be right in assuming that?
I'm not entirely sure what you said, so I can't confirm or deny.
Okay, so for the last case, the body that we found out there, that was most likely Junko's body. So Mukuro, even though, again, Mukuro's been dead, that was never her body even out there. But for this case, after they put that body back up, they left open only Mukuro's body from the refrigerator.
So Junko died.
Yeah.
That body that you saw dead on the gym floor was the same body that was in the garden, and
Yes.
and the same body that was in the refrigerator. So it's been the same body though.
That is where I lost.
If that helps
So
explain it.
that does explain my question, but to me that doesn't make sense because of not. Again, I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying, just to make it clear. But it doesn't make sense to me because Kyoko inspected the body that was inside the freezer and said she can confirm, if I'm not mistaken, she said she can confirm that that was Mukuro. So that's why I'm saying that body there, like Junko's body would have had to be replaced in the refrigerator, and then they opened up and left Mukuro's open so that people would be drawn to that one. So I'm thinking that, yes, Junko died in the gym. Junko got placed outside for the garden murder, but when whoever went to go grab the body and put it back in the morgue inside the biolab, they opened up, as I already forget her name, I need to stop doing this. They opened up Mukuro's and left Mukuro's open. This is my order of thinking of what they did. Not that all 3 times it was Junko's body. The first 2 makes sense, but the third one doesn't make sense to me just because if Kyoko did an inspection, I feel like there was some switch at some point. But, oh man, this whole case is actually getting a little wild.
Yeah. Zaza.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Why is she saying this?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
With me overthinking and how their verbiage is, I'm lost again. I've fucked myself up.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
I understand this, but why'd you say Mukuro? Why?
Nothing's gonna become obvious
Monokuma's heated.
because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Yeah, this is where you'll grab who you think it is.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Are you kidding me?
Chihiro
So you don't have,
Fujisaki?
so you won't have
Mondo
to get rid
Owada?
of the...
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Yes.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Hey now.
Hey, that's my
Or
queen.
maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. There's got to be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka Junko
Enoshima?
What the fuck? I meant to hold it! I don't even want to read
At
what he
least this
said.
will restart it so you don't have to go through the whole thing again.
Who is this someone else? Was it
Sayaka Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro Mondo Kiyotaka Hifumi Celestia Lu?
Or maybe Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered
Oh,
twice!
you're doing the right.
What the fuck? So you hold it for that one? Bro, these controls are garbage. Actually getting tilted. Sorry, chat.
It is kind of dumb that they're on the same button.
Didn't mean to. This is why. That's why I stopped doing the whole slowing down time, because it would keep getting fucked up when I did that.
Oh, okay.
That's why I stopped doing it. I remember now. There's a reason I stopped doing it.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Junko Enoshima? Leon Ku?
Chihiro Mondo Kiyotaka Hifumi Celestia? Or maybe
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong.
No, I'm using controller right now.
Junko.
That's my issue. I'm using controller. I would assume actually on keyboard and mouse that it probably uses a different button. And it sucks because there are still other controller buttons that it could use. It just chooses not to.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Nope.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yeah, you gotta hold the button. The same button that you would use to regularly shoot out a bullet.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Hold on, why do you say it like that? Or somebody going by that name. Junko's not a real name? Oh, man. Why? They giving me... they're throwing me for a loop. Why do you say that, chat?
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Scooby-Doo's a pretty good guess at this point.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Okay, go on.
Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
Oh, I see what you're thinking. That would also... I was about to say that would explain the different ties. But I'm not entirely sure. I see your train of thought.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
He about to start laughing. Mukuro? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But... can we really believe that? Okay. I gotta steal a word.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is Hoon one that you can shoot? No! What? I know there's fake ones. This is like the first time I've ever seen one that was super obviously fake. That's wild. Mukuro is still alive? Can I really believe that? I want to shoot
The
now.
body we found in the garden.
I'm
wasn't
thinking
Mukuro.
I shoot the second one with.
Then
was it
she's still
Mukuro?
alive?
That's right.
When did I get
She
down
made
to
it
3
look like
lives again?
Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's
Because you
true
got
identity is.
Well, because I got it wrong now. That's why.
Well, now you're down to 2.
The mastermind wasn't Mukuro. That's why I need to shoot. And then after that, that's when I might need some help. So I'm committed to this idea. I think it's one of these two has to shoot the other.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
The body we found in the it wasn't Mukuro.
Wasn't the mastermind.
Then she's still.
Oh yeah, that
That's
would make
right.
sense.
So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monaco?
You know, that was very feminine. Hold on. Did you hear that?
That's because you sped it up.
Yeah, so maybe you get the real voice now. I don't know.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't know.
Do you want the answer or do you want to try again?
It doesn't matter if I fail, so I'll give it one more go.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think of... Now I need to actually pay attention to my bullets, because maybe that it is one of the bullets. I don't know.
Shoot! Shoot!
So one more time. These game overs aren't
The
serious.
body we
File
found
5.
in the garden.
Profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Fatal injury.
That's right.
File
She made
lab
it look
secret.
like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity
If you
is.
die in the game, you die in real life.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Oh no.
Do you give up?
Oh no.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body.
Girl.
It still says it was unknown.
Think about something you said earlier.
Something I said earlier. I have
So
13
the
seconds.
mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monaco?
I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Think about something I said earlier.
The body we.
Fuck me.
Okay, so before you said Kyoko determined it was Mukuro's body.
Oh. Yeah.
So when Togo says it wasn't Mukuro Ikusawa's file.
If you die in the game, you curl. I had 13 seconds
punishment
left.
time!
What was I supposed to do? I had 13 seconds left. But go on. You said something about the.
Shoot, it isn't Mukuro with Mukuro Ikusawa's file.
Oh, that makes. Why?
The file proves that it was Mukuro.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn it! Ah, it sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. File, man. File shooting. Have we come to the end of the
Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't able to uncover the mystery of the school or Mukuro's death. You know what that means. It's everyone's favorite punishment time!
Is this really the end for all of us?
You're not gonna say, is it all over? I was waiting for that. What do you say? Want to give it? Who's the narrator? Just out of nowhere? Because he's like, you guys are all dead. So I'll step in this time. The narrator? What kind of shit is this?
I refuse to give up yet.
Narrator said, "This is my story. I control all this goes. Would you like to try again?" Wild. There's not that much time on this one. Yeah, it's a
The
2
body
minute.
we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
True, true, true.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Well,
And then there's the matter of the
really
Fenrir
consistent, they blew
tattoo.
her up.
So there's no question it's her.
True.
We forget there's a bomb that blew up in her chest.
Couldn't get all the measurements.
But
Probably some of that weight be missing.
if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive? There's only one person it could be. Fuck!
So, if Mukuro is dead,
Sakuro's never dead, guys! I don't know! Mondo just vanished into thin air.
he's butter. He got turned into butter.
No.
Listen, if Mukuro is dead, Mukuro died, we watched Mukuro die, not Junko die. So who would be
Yeah.
alive?
No way.
Here's my answer.
So, the ties, man.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
How'd she fake it? And mind you, he's reimbursing stuff that I already said. I expressed way earlier ago that I thought it was Junko. And then I started talking about a bunch of random stuff. And then we also thought her stuff was really suspicious with the pictures.
Yes, I was just circumventing him, clicking on every other person before Junko, even though he knows it's Junko.
Yeah, my dumbass would do it, so he's saving you guys. I really would go through that.
You saw him go back to talk.
He knew I was serious. That's why he had to he had to nip that in the bud real quick because he knew I was serious. That's why.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I hate this part of the game too.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That wasn't Junko.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check. Absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
True.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
With the right drug and training, or training. Well, when you say that, then that would lead me back into thinking that it's Mukuro, because she's the only one that's been most likely trained for stuff like that. And, you know, Junko's a model. She can't do drugs. No models do drugs. That's a myth.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good.
Except for when
But
I
how do
laid
you
down in
intend to
trash
solve
and
the
fell
problem
asleep
standing in
instead of
your way?
trying to get out.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Didn't we just confirm that somebody died twice? So you guys didn't argue that, but now you're arguing between this? Byakuya, chill, man.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Never hit any vital organs? I don't know. How could Junko have survived? Please give me 3 options.
So much more.
I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, well, this is going into the double Hangman's Gambit. Replacement? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Duplicate. No, not duplicate. Or duplicate. Is this a basic word?
You were close with your first guess.
I already forget what I said because I didn't believe it. I said...
You said replacement?
I'm over here whispering. Let me mute my mic so I don't sound stupid. Hold on, guys. I'm thinking hard over here. Replaced.
There you go.
With an ED. Yeah, guys, I had to spell. I had to spell chat. I was like, no way. No way. Watch me still spell it wrong even though I spelled it right.
That E didn't want to go down.
Oh.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. I just had to spell it in my head.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
How does she manage that, though?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
She was meant for Hifumi. Fucking weeb.
Look who's talking.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
I got it!
I got it!
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
And look at the tie. So why is the tie so different? Are they related? They have different last names, but are they related?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Rini, I picture somebody actually slamming down like a paper with this theory on it. Boom! For everybody.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup covered it up. She's a model. She likes makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Right.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
You know, foundation is like the lowest layer of the house. You know, you build the house up on it. Yeah, chat, that's it. Foundation. Oh, I didn't expect Rainy to actually give the actual definition. I was just gonna leave it as my funny dumb shit.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Go ahead, take off.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Oh yeah, catch on, hero.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
I never expected this to be the outcome at all.
Yeah,
Like-
I think he just made it up just to have a twist.
Yeah.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Sorry, I don't mean to be cynical. I really don't like this.
No, it's fine.
I understand people do like it, and I don't fault people for liking it. It just rubs me the wrong way.
What a twist! Yeah. Yeah, it breaks every single rule, and it made it. I'm still making it as fun as I can, but it's kind of like, oh man.
yeah, it's just like who cares then? If it never was Junko, who gives a fuck? Because they were thinking all smart, like, oh, we all didn't know each other, so we would just have to accept that she said her name was Junko. Fucking care. Sorry.
Rant over.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Why'd you say it like that? What do you mean by that? We've established that the ultimate despair is more than one person anyways. So Junko is also the ultimate despair, I would assume.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Okay, just fucking press the button, I guess. I'll shut up now, Makoto. You got it, buddy.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
You can call her she now. We know it's Junko.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I figured it out. Makoto, you ain't figured shit out. That's why I laughed. Because I figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you want. Hold on. Hold on, I don't know what you want. Hold on, stop. Is it the group photo?
No.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh.
When did he interfere during your investigating?
Okay. But would that count as the first time?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
You. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
What the heck? Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
I feel like there's still maybe one more twist that I don't understand. So, what does Junko... I know they're most likely going to show us, but I don't understand right now, what does Junko actually look like then? Is that actually their style? That what we know Junko to look like? Is that their regular style? Or do they look like something maybe not completely different, but different than what we know? At this point, that's what I'm confused about.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up... I can't read. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Remember the other time you tried to cover up Junko's identity.
I'm fucked. Stop.
It's all it is this time.
What? What do you want?
Oh, he's...
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
That's a punishment of waifu?
I can't see. Stop.
What do you want?
Okay, I have to pick something?
That's
Oh,
impossible.
fuck. Fuck.
Group photo, group photo, group photo.
Okay, thank you.
This should prove it.
Thank you.
It only said it once, so I didn't see it again, but I think it said punishment is waifu.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh, so that's why the face was covered up. So the face must be slightly different or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Haha, chat, we're here. We're here for it. We're here for it.
Oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Hold on, when y'all said Makoto wasn't cooking, he was cooking, you liars! He realized it! Y'all owe Makoto an apology.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
To be fair, he was cooking after Rainy, though. Rainy figured it out.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures? Gloves at the pool. The unusual circumstance is the ones who got the photos. Might be Makuro's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
I
just
happen
unlucky.
to agree. Yeah, just unlucky.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
They found enough pictures of groups of people that was missing one person that's still alive during this trial that also had Junko's face covered.
Yeah. Yeah, oh man.
It's so the game can happen. It's like there's just too many instances during this trial, like this big reveal, that it's so the game can happen. Like, that's fine if that happens once in a while, but it's so much of this fucking trial. It's annoying.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
What the fuck?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
She's got to be brilliant to be able to make all this happen, though, to be fair. But if it's a group effort anyways, and the whole group wanted it to happen, she probably had outside help.
do ×2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, don't make me do an order, because I don't know what the fuck to do for this. Alright. So everybody met up. This is the very beginning of the game. They say hi. They say hi. I don't know what the fuck that one's supposed to be. No. Okay. I'm already lost in the first one. We'll come back. I'm not gonna lie. So Stomp gets killed. Actually somebody else. Cool. Take the body. That's literally the same picture. Is this holding her? Sadly. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Bam. They came in. Look at this. Get the hell out of his room. I'm guessing this is Makoto. Let me look one more time. Unless it's the... No, I don't think it is. We have enough life that it's okay. I think. We have enough time, too. Oh, his face is right here. I don't think that's the same one now. Fuck. We'll pull it back. This is tough. They find the... Why is this one so complicated to me? Set it up. No, not the bomb. Showing that she stabbed the body then? Possibly, potentially? Oh, hold on. Seeing this one right here? I need to move back. That's when she came in. So it's probably right here. Brother, I don't know. This one's tough. You got it pulled up for after I fail?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying here. I'm trying my hardest. I promise you I am. I'm not doing this for fun. I promise you I'm trying so hard right now. Okay, so bomb blew her up. Body. Burnt, tore up body. Happily watched. Fuck, I don't even know this one. Stomp. Kill. Sad about the body. Unless this is wrapped up. No. It's literally right there. Unless, hold on. Is this where the freezer goes? No. Incinerator? No. They put on the mask. What the hell goes here? Okay, I think my whole thing's gonna be wrong. At about 5 minutes, so 1 more minute of me trying to figure this out, I'm gonna send it up. Then when it's wrong, we're gonna go through the right options. Because right now, I got no idea. What the fuck could go here? I'm taking a guess. This doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. Unless this goes over here. This one. I'm gonna try it, even though it's used in the next panel. Typically, you don't use the same panels twice. So that's why I don't think it's it, but I don't know.
The killer is you!
I can't wait for them to tell me I'm fucking dumb.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
It's a game for 3rd grade. I know.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Alright. Well, yeah. Alright.
So, that one, they just got the body, so they have to put it into the... no, sorry. No. They're putting it into the...
Freezer.
refrigerator, that one.
That makes sense to me. Here.
The
Let's
killer
set it up
is
again. We'll see.
you! Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
It's weird that that takes place then. I don't know why.
Running low on lines.
Knife. It's a knife he used in a different panel. That one.
Knife runs in, tells him to leave. I think this is alright. Bam. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense because of this one. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. If I believed in my own timeline that I set. Hold on. Move this. Taking off the mask, putting on the mask. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's good to go now.
The killer is you!
I didn't do it.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Right. I fucking thought it was good!
So, the one that you have right there, that's it.
So what the fuck's this one?
Mastermind runs away from Kyoko.
I'm confused.
Is that one?
This one?
Yep.
Why would it be flipped? To me, this one looks like when she came in. So she came in shocked. And she would be shocked in this panel. And then this one right here would be her stopping the event from happening. Not her just standing there watching it. It doesn't make sense.
Here's exactly what happened.
I don't agree with this at all.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Wild artwork.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
You didn't help at all, you know. Don't stop.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Most likely the real Junko's actually physically coming out. That's what I would assume.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Guess I was wrong again.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I'm not amused. I'm not impressed. What-
Yeah.
She has split personalities as well.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward
Yeah.
you with half of the entire world.
I agree, Bumble. There's no setup for this payoff. It's stupid.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I also really hate how they did her personality. Like, I get it, and you'll see as it goes. I get it, but I hate
Is there anything special for clicking OK?
No. Or I don't think there is.
Of course I can't save. Saying try it. Will it fuck anything up? Like I have to redo a lot to get back here, or will it just go through? It's not one of those things I want to try. Nah, it won't fuck anything up. All right, I'll go for it then.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
That's almost just as disappointing. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be, another dumb alternate ending.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind?
Right?
She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
What are you talking about, man?
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
It was so much better.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh?
Oh, it doesn't
What
look
about
the
my
same,
face?
but
What's wrong with my beautiful face?
It's
People
almost
have
like
told
it's,
me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
JP voice. Yeah, I should have played it in JP. Do I remember seeing it? I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. Was it?
The only thing that is kind of a payoff for this, and it's barely even that.
I don't even know which one I'm supposed to pick for this. Not the
Before arriving
headmaster's,
at
right?
school.
Huh?
Before arriving at the school.
Because of all of the magazines and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they acting like they don't know this?
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Why? I don't like this little delivery, because they should have just put the magazine cover, because that's something I would have remembered easier than them saying before school. Because I don't know what they're trying to get to, what point they're trying to make.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Also, now I'm curious, even though that ending is fake, why did she leave everybody alone in the alternate fake ending?
Because they didn't kill anybody.
So she just stopped caring?
I guess. Because she has to follow her rules, even though obviously that is so.
Alright, yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, it's again, it's. So
Then what you told me in the
also
main
is.
hall when this all began.
Yeah, again, I know it's a joke ending. It's just nothing has to make sense in this last chapter, so it's fine.
Chapters 1 through 4 are superior. Chapter 5 and 6, I don't care for.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. This was actually you.
Huh? Oh, I forgot I did do her voice. I said, huh?
I heard you, I just didn't know if that was the one. I almost thought it was like a Fumi one, but alright.
Because I don't know how to do huh in that voice. Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk. Well, of course, those are like totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Can't you tell they're different faces?
Actually, that makes sense now that's why she said it.
That voice line makes sense, but their faces aren't that different for this to be a big payoff.
Yeah.
Like, the eyes are different. That's the only thing, and that's because of how they're animated.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Hooray.
There you go, Rainy. Twins.
Hooray, they're twins. Woo.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
You should
So
be.
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Anashima!
Can we stop with all these different changes? I'm over it. Fuck.
There's another personality still.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters! aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Yo, can we get Genocide Jack in here too? That would have made this a little bit more entertaining.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Over and over again?
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
God damn it, I hate it. It still makes me so fucking mad. It's another instance of the game being like, we don't want to explain that. We have different last names, so you guys didn't understand. You didn't put it together. So it's the game being the game. We aren't going to explain how it happened. Just like with the fucking memory shit. God, it's annoying.
They don't explain the memory shit? Oh, man.
No. Like, they don't explain how they do it. They explain, like, you losing your memories and shit, but they don't go into how they took your memories from you. There's like, yeah, we did it, whatever, fuck you. It's like, come on, game. Like, like already this twist was already so goddamn annoying. Like Rainey brought up before, it would have been like it would have been more satisfying if Junko had set it up that the spears stabbed her but not vital organs, so she survived it. That would have been more interesting than this.
Rainey said that? I said that.
Did you say that too? Okay, well, I saw Rainey say it, that's why.
Fair enough. I did.
But like that would have been so much more satisfying than this. Yeah, they don't have to explain it,
If
but
she
it's
was
lazy
your twin,
as shit.
that means
Especially
you
when they do it
killed your own
twice.
sister?
Twice? Are you meaning 2 games? No.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh, sorry, there's another one too.
What the fuck am I looking at? Class? She's about to take us to class?
And also,
Everyone, we're about to go to class.
Sorry, he's thirsty. I'm not disparaging you for liking it, but because like I understand people like it and people enjoy it and stuff. It rubs me the wrong way, and that's on me. I understand that.
We're all in class.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Why is that?
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
You like how it just led perfectly into what she said? Did that tickle you?
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
No, he watched only the 3rd game, and then some of the first one until I started doing this, and then he watched all of the first one.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I don't want to keep talking about how much I don't enjoy this, but the excuse of the writers didn't think of that at the time isn't an excuse. Because, like, at that point, they put that in there, and they're like, that's fine. So, yeah, like, I get that maybe the other games fill it out more, but if this was just a game by itself and nothing came after it, that's not a good excuse.
True.
But I don't I don't want to keep taking away from it because the story is happening currently, and I don't want to complete because I do like this game. I do really like this game. Like to the point where I'm watching it for the second time. I watched the anime. I've got to talk about the anime too after that point comes up later. But no, I really do like these games. But they're like those things just really irk me. Anyway, let's get. Also, there is a lot left, so we shouldn't go too much longer with this.
Okay, I didn't realize there's a lot left. That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, I thought there was like an actual break point in between part 1 and part 2 of the trial, but I think that kind of was the thing.
There's a part 2 of the trial?
Like, I think we're in part 2 right now.
Oh.
I thought there was like an actual break, but I don't think there is.
This would not be I can save. I don't want to save in the middle of a cutscene though. Do you think?
And like, it's fair to analyze games. Like all games have their flaws.
Do you think?
Let me just look quick. If what's coming up, if there is something. It doesn't look like it really stops at any point. So we'll just have to see what feels satisfying to stop at, and then we'll finish the rest tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Oh, yuck. So mean. Well, at least my realization, her having multiple personalities could explain why she has different strengths and is able to do so many more things than what a stereotypical picture of a person who's a model could do. So at least that kind of explains that. So I'm taking away what I can from it.
Yeah. The level of scrutiny that I'm giving it was from my original watch through of the game. Like, I thought all of this stuff the first time.
True. He's not making up new stuff just for the sake of this.
Yeah, this isn't stuff I came up with actually after my initial watch through of this. I started to rationalize things for them to work better for me. Like I was more mad at it now than I am now. So I'm still pretty upset with it, but like I'm not actually mad, right? A part of it is that we're streaming.
Yeah.
But like I've come to terms with a lot more of this game than initially on my first watch through of it was.
Let's go. Let's continue.
Being
Yeah,
the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Like a business mogul trying to get the best ratings. I don't know. I want to question that, but again, I'm not trying to go into any deep conversations, but I wonder why she thinks that her sister wouldn't have lasted long anyways. In the sense of a killing game, being military trained, she would have been fine.
Yeah, she just saw her as the disappointment of the family.
I fucking hate her.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Okay, every time I ask something, Makoto has to fucking find a way to shut me up. Yeah, I bet she has more reasons. Go for it. Go for it. Fucking tell me.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
This is a worse reason. Fucking hell.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Almost threw up. Almost threw up. Almost threw up.
I keep forgetting how many there are.
Even I don't even like the artwork. No, like I thought about it, but then the artwork just throws me off. She's no Hina, dude. I might throw it out there depending on if she says any decent voice lines and I go for it. If it just hits me, but right now I'm actually disgusted. I wasn't joking. I almost gagged when her face changed like this. on screen. I almost gagged. I gotta drink some water because it was a bad transition. But yeah, she gives off those vibes. She's better than Hina. Guys, stop.
Well, no, yeah, no, like people love Junko. I personally don't get, and I don't want to say anything else, but like, as far as spoiler stuff, but yeah, no, people really like Junko, and I don't see it personally.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, she's pretty popular. Just taking you out of the game. Junko, show me what you got. Come on, hit me with some more.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I can hear it too. I was waiting to see if you, but nope, you're still where I am.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
I'm more surprised that she said little and not whittle, like whittle point, trying to act extra cute. I'm shocked.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Now, Baka, just to change your mood a little bit, I mean, you're still gonna be like, shut up. But who else did a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal?
Yeah, but that was done well.
Hey, I didn't say in comparison of who pulled it off better. I'm just saying who did the exact same thing. That's all I was saying.
Also, there is something I have to see for myself. I don't think we'll see it tonight, but there is something I have to confirm with myself with something with this trial, or with this specifically.
Got you. Hopefully you keep it in mind. Yeah, I highly doubt we'll make it past it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. We got like, I'm gonna say 8 more minutes. No matter what, I will cut it off at about 8 more minutes.
I do have to go and watch the Japanese version of this, and maybe I'll like it more.
Yeah, I told you the Japanese version does different things in the sense of some of the translated words.
Like the voice actors for this specifically. Because like
for
that's
this
why
scene?
I play Stranova in the Japanese voice actors because I can't stand the English voice actors.
True. But still, like, the translation might be a little bit different. Because, like, back to the very first trial, what did Leon say when he got upset that he was caught?
Stupid.
Yeah, that's not what was said in Japanese, and I told you that. He said something completely different.
Zombieland Saga, that's another one I can't watch because the voice actor for the main character pisses me off.
I'm like that with a few
Give her a
things.
Valley Girl voice, and it's so goddamn annoying.
It happens for me, especially if I start something in Japanese. Then I'm like, oh, there's an English option, and maybe I'll change it a couple episodes in, and I'm like, no, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, the voices probably won't change my opinion on, like, the storytelling of the game, but maybe I won't be as pissed off at Junko as a character because of the voices.
Now I'm really curious. I might try and get this to be watched tonight. I might binge watch it. Never do English. It depends on what series. For anime, it depends on the series. For games, I go back and forth.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
You're not even feeling.
Here it is, actually. This is what I'm talking about.
You weren't doing none of the voices. You weren't saying what?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about how much I hate it.
I know.
It's always back to when I'm forgetting to do the voice. Also, they're all voice acting, so I forget that I have to do stuff too.
Yeah.
This was it supposed to happen? That's the line. Why me? In the anime, at least the English anime, they changed that line so it doesn't make sense.
Got you. This is disgusting to me. Oh my god. I hate the artwork.
Yeah, the artwork's a little weird on this one too. But because she says this wasn't supposed to happen, why me? They're gonna talk about it here, so it's not spoiled. But they changed that voice line in the English anime at least. And no, they changed it in the Japanese one too, because I went and watched that to make sure that it wasn't fucked up. This is the thing I messaged you about and didn't tell you what it meant.
Yeah.
they changed it to something completely different that doesn't make sense. Because here she's like, why me? Because she's in on it. In the anime one, she's like, that's weird, or something stupid like that, which I guess can be construed as she's like, why is this happening? Because I'm part of it.
Yeah.
But it's so vague that it doesn't make sense. That's the anime. I don't like the anime. The anime does a lot of things wrong.
Not even full screen does it for me. Not even. I wanted to see if it did it for me. Nah. we got.
I love just the random, both the on purpose full screens and the accidental ones are my favorite.
To see if it did anything for me, chat, and it's not. It's not.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
There you go.
He did it.
She got it with that. The way it was flowing, I was like, yeah. It had to happen with that one.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think? Yeah.
At least when I watched the Japanese version, the subtitles were the same, which doesn't necessarily mean that they said it wrong, but it was the same subtitles as what they say in the English.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
So I'm just hearing it and seeing the
What?
and seeing the
I
subtitles.
sacrificed her?
They're
That's
probably
what's
just
got you
saying
so hot under the collar?
the subtitles the same as the English translation.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Yeah. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh, true. Hold on, we're starting to relate.
I'm wishing that.
I was about to go into personal life, but I just stopped myself. True. Anyway.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Just to be clear, us, she's talking about all her personalities right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know for a fact she's not talking about her sister, especially with how her sister reacted.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Yeah. This is the one I kept thinking she was going to go to.
All right, chat, we're going to save this one. We're just going to... I'm going to save right here. What a game. At least there's still...
This one's hard. If we had to, like, we would have had to stop right when Jungo showed up for it to...
Yeah, I should have did that.
I thought it was going to like do a final trial part 2 screen, so that's why I didn't stop it there.
I'm more pissed because of editing purposes. When I get to this point, this is a 5.5 hour stream, so I need to cut up something that I think is good and then stop to try and get all this into one whole video. In the sense of like the whole trial. That's my plan, is to try and get the whole trials into one whole video. But that might not even fucking work. This might have to be a two-parter when I get all the way to this point.
Like, once you get to that, yeah, so what I would suggest, and I don't know how it'll, like, work out with how long you want things to be. When Monokuma's just standing there not saying anything, when he says his, oh, you think this is over, and before the cutscene where it goes, like, foggy, I would cut it before that and split it there.
Let me take a fucking... I'm gonna write this down. That's how serious this is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this trial is technically in 2 parts. It makes it even longer. And it's like the end game, so you want it to be big, right?
Yeah.
So I get why it's really long, but I was just expecting there to be like the screen that says part 2 of the trial. And that's my fault.
No, you're good.
I didn't remember it from when I watched it, and
I wanted, see, that's the problem too. I wanted to watch what you watched so that I could see where they cut stuff up at.
Well,
Because-
they cut like randomly in middle of conversations.
Oh yeah.
So, because they just have a timer set, and when the timer goes off, that's when the episode ends usually.
Yeah, I'm
because
not.
they also like recording after that.
I'm not big like them, so I can't do stuff like that. People,
Yeah.
people will be like, "Oh yeah, we're done watching this little series." All right. Well, chat.
Well, chat. I'm sorry. I know I like fast derailed this last trial too,
No, it's fine, it's
and
fine,
I
it's fine.
apologize for that because like I just kept talking over things.
Hey, if I would have just kept my mouth shut, I wouldn't have been curling, drawing this out to another another stream. I don't know how the next stream's gonna go, just based on whatever's left. But I'm sure we'll turn it into something. I promise you.
Yeah, it's probably be a little shorter, but we'll have plenty to do.
All right. Well, everybody, let me save again because I have Pokemon Paranoia. Gotta do multiple saves. This will be it for today. YouTube side, everybody over there, thank you for hanging out with me and Baka. If you guys are not subscribed to Baka Zombie, his name's in the titles. Just one little click. Go over to his channel. He's over here helping out with voices. He may have a little less, towards the end of the game, but that's fine. He helps out with knowledge checks and everything. So please be sure to give him a follow.
Hey, if you didn't like my take on the end of this game, don't go to my channel because I like to rip games apart. Sometimes for dumber reasons than I'm doing with this.
So with that being said, YouTube, we're out of here.